Alright, let's go. I have been super lazy when it comes to streaming for the past like 2 weeks, but we will get there. I also need to finish my XCOM playthrough, of all things. I've been dragging it for a long time now. I might drag it a little bit more to get some more stats on some people, but other than that, we have to finish. Alright, but before we get to finish stuff, I actually do need to get stuff done. Oh, that's not all. Okay, we have... Well then, you are gonna wait until tomorrow. I fucked up yesterday and I played very late. Let's go start with some Fontaine stuff. We have a bunch of weekly things that we just need to do. And also, it's been half of the patch and I have not touched Chenyu Vale. That is a very, very bad sign. It means that I need to rectify it, and over the next weekend, I feel like I need to do that. And over the next week in general, probably. Need to start streaming some more. That's a booty, anime damage. Alright. Might also switch to my team that just smacks shit. Triple Mecha Miss? Bro, we get triple Mecha Miss again. Oh fuck, I screenshotted the wrong thing. A Wank Shank Walk, 2-member. Also, we do need to finish the event. I think the new one plus the Abyss rotation is something that I can do on Tuesday. Ah, sheesh. But, other than that, kinda Gucci. Oh fuck, there's this guy.
I see everything. Dissipate. There is no escape.
That was a mess of mecha. That's one piece of meat. Yeah, boy.
Illusion shattered.
But yeah, that was a nice chicken. What? How did that not hit him? I am mad. Thank you. Hello there, by the way. How's it going for you? Nice Sunday afternoon. Raiden. Yeah, for sure. My Raiden is able to slice some very, very good meat. He generally handles some very, very good meat slicing. Man, I kind of wish... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, I kind of wish you could actually meme a little bit and, like, slice pigeons, Timmy's pigeons with Raiden. Then I realized you can actually do that. You just need to have, like, Eloy in your party. Make sure that the pigeons are not gonna target you. Alright, nice. Very good cock. Okay. Let's see, where the weekly boss are at. There's the weekly boss are at. Oh goodness, I really want to sneeze so badly. Oh goodness.
Shine down.
It's the worst feeling when you want to sneeze but you cannot sneeze.
Stand with me.
Ooh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That guy was unfortunately not made of meat, but he still got sliced. Also, the Dendrocores dealt so much damage, holy heck. I honestly sometimes I do not understand Dendrocores at all, because sometimes they deal like a fuck ton of damage, and other times they just seem very very useless to me. I don't understand why they work differently sometimes. I mean, I know that there are crits and all involved with Constipation 2 on Nahida, but still, you know, it felt like that one water dropling just died to 3 cores. Maybe I just got really lucky. I can see you as the main DPSs. Honestly, it's kind of a weird thing, because it's either Cookie or Raiden. Like, if you need, if we're talking Dendrocores, I mean Dendrocores could be the main DPS, triggered by Cookie, and Cookie does not have like a perfect build as well, which I might need to rectify. Some controller moments like this doesn't deal a lot of damage. Even there, right? Just doesn't deal. Wow, that was
Winter shall eventually come.
well then. I don't know. Dendro impact is not feeling so good. I'm telling you this, my Raiden has 0 EM. Wait, you literally don't have a single artifact that would have garbage EM on it? That could be poggers. Imagine having like 2k defense Raiden though. That'd be fun. Invulnerable to Electro. Oi nay! Now that is a problem. Damn, you make me wanna take a look. Do we have like any EM whatsoever? 42, baby! So we have 2 garbage. Oh shit, she's almost 84. Nice. So we have 2 garbage pieces that have... What? Oh, never mind. That's coming from Nahida, I think. So it's not even from the pieces. It's from the... I think it's from Nahida. You play on Europe or America. I am an EU commie. Which is kind of why I said good afternoon. I did not actually consider that you could be from the US, because it's a thing right now. We have daytime in EU. Now, like nice afternoon. But it might not be afternoon for you. Might in fact be like midnight for you. I mean, not midnight probably, because it's like 8-hour diff on one coast and like 5-hour diff on the other. I've grown to be really bad at American times, to be honest. Like, I used to be very good at knowing what the time in the US was a while back, but now I just haven't had the need to have that. Okay, we have to Jesse, we have to cook, and we have to do stuff. It's me, an old friend of yours. I'm Arlecchino. Oh shit! You got a new nickname. Wait, what happened to Arlecchino then? What happened to the other account? But yeah, it's nice to see you. It has certainly been a while. Probably like 2 months or something since I've last seen you. Fuck, I forgot your teachings. Like, I used to remember for a few weeks how to say hi in Romanian, and then I just don't remember that anymore.
Going down.
I forgot the pass. Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, Crabber. Need to give me materials for my gaming. Alright, that guy's dead. Guard the pass. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, congrats on the new account, though. Gonna have to remember now. This is Dendro Impact. I know, right? Yeah, the Dendro Impact is pretty good. Dude, Daddy is... look at how close they are to level 10 in friendship. It's like 1 pixel, literally. It's okay, game. I forgive you for this bullshit. Let's see. We have some weapons. Also, we need to do the whale. I'm gonna forget about doing the whale for sure. Also, which one it is? It's this one. Okay, let's go do the whale first. Because I'm gonna forget about the whale if I don't do the whale right now. Baddie Impact? What do you mean by baddie? What is my whale fighting team? I think... That was not my... Is that my whale fighting team? That's not my whale fighting team. What is my whale? That is my whale fighting team. The worst domain for NerdValet. Can he actually, like, legit not do anything? Wait, no, he can actually do something. But there's, like, a catalyst that deals physical damage. That is, like, the only way that he can do anything in that one. And I think he will time out before he's able to do anything.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, come on.
Allow me. Stand with me.
Come on, you fucking whale. I have not seen him do that attack before, I think. But yeah, I think it's just in general the worst domain in the game. It's like, dude, he does that attack twice. I have never seen him do that, and he does that twice.
Everyone hold hands.
That's so annoying, though.
Ground hold. Our bond is strong.
But for real, life is easy. Yeah, it's basically anybody with cryo damage. It's actually like the best is Ganyu. You can just do whatever the fuck you want with her.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Make yourselves a move. Torn to oblivion.
Dubstep! Alright, let's make sure that the Raiden is not gonna be the Daiden. Ow, that actually hit me. Our bond is strong. I only like the music when he hits you. I mean, yo, the dubstep. Like, this music is just so cringe. You get dubstep, and then you just... He drops and it's like... Am I actually not killing it? I'm actually not killing it with Raiden Burst. That is sad. Alright, he's dead now, though. Wow. She actually doesn't deal enough damage without Dendros and without the jellyfish. That is so bad. Alright, we actually got the good one. Record to follow. It happens. But yeah, thank you. As always, that's appreciated. There was like some guy that followed me. His nickname was not displayed fully, but the guy's name was like Genshin players are gay. That was literally my last follower for the past couple weeks. I need to check though. It's probably the guy just probably doesn't even follow anymore. So he just probably unsubbed as well. You play on Europe and America? Why do you play Freedom Land server though? I mean, I can understand if you have some friends that you do multiplayer with, but other than that, it just seems a little bit redundant to play on NA. Especially given that you get like a bunch of lag along the way. Okay, I wanted to take a look at what weapons we have, and there's definitely something that we can upgrade. The question is, what is it, and why do I want to upgrade that? Okay, this is actually what I want to upgrade. Yeah, and we have to go for that domain. Ugh. You got the mill? Holy shit. I actually tried to pull for the MILF. Like, I did a 12 wishes on the MILF banner. I was like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I will live with that. I play with 100 ping on America? I mean, but my question is, why play with ping at all? Like, with high ping at all. Alright, we have the Swifty! Damn Swifty! But yeah, generally my question is like, why play with ping when you can play without ping? So that is like my only question then. Kinda used to that ping by now. Alright. Alright. I mean, I see. It's kinda good for me. I'm so used to having like 30 to 40 ping that anything above that is like a nightmare. I don't know, when I was a teen, I used to play a lot of online games. I used to play one game a lot. Let's put it this way, that was online. And I used to be really fucking sensitive to ping. So like I could tell how much ping I had based on like the delay that I would get from the input. Like, if it was and like the average that you would get is like 120 to 130 back in the day, even when you were playing on EU servers. Like real talk, there were German servers that were really popular. And on average, I would get like 120, 130 ping on them. And it was annoying as fuck. And in America, you have some friends, and this is where your main sets. Fucking hell, you kids these days having them friends over them seas, aren't ya? All over the place. Alright, actually I am a perpetrator of that myself, because I basically play Monster Hunter with Yui, who lives in Singapore, so we have like 7-hour difference to play with Monster Hunter with a friend of mine. And we've been doing that for years. It's been like 8 years that we've been playing Monster Hunter together, so it has kind of been working out so far. It's a little bit worse for us in terms of time diff right now. Also, what am I trying to do here? Yeah, it's a little bit worse in terms of time diff for us right now because I moved a little bit to the west. So it's a little worse, like 1 or 2 hours sometimes, but other than that, it's still pretty good to go. Alright, I don't remember why I picked this team, but I did. So this is what we use for farming. Yeah, let's... I'm Polish. I am much worse. I mean, I live in Poland right now, but I'm Belarusian actually. So yeah, I had to move to Poland, and basically, yeah, we have like an additional hour or 2 diff right now in our local time. online games do you play? How do you know this word? Who has taught you our ways of the Suka language? We're about to have an interrogation of who has given you the secret information of our state. You know the game? I mean, I very likely do.
No touching.
It's like almost everybody who goes Sukabrat just knows he just comes from Counter-Strike so hard. I mean, there are also people who play Dota who know a lot, simply because there are way too many Russians in Dota as well. And then like Plague, or you know, not necessarily just Russians, but you know, Russian speaking, because Belarusians, a lot of Ukrainians, they also speak Russian. You played the game and broke keyboards over it? I mean, I have played Dota. I mean, I've been a Dota nerd for a lot of time. But I don't actually play Counter-Strike, and I barely ever played Counter-Strike. It's like, basically when I played Counter-Strike, I was at my cousin's, and there was fucking nothing that I could, you know... There was nothing else to play for them. They had like a local network of people playing things, and a lot of the people would just play Counter-Strike. And I was bad at Counter-Strike. I'm really fucking bad at FPS games. Oh, in general. I'm really fucking bad. And I don't like them, and it's like a vicious circle. Because I'm bad at them, and I don't like them, and I don't like them, and I don't play them, so I'm bad at them. So yeah, this is why I don't play Fortnite and other things. Ukrainians are like, I'm gonna play Dota no war. I mean, in a way, there's like a defense of the ancient for them going on right now. But it's not really a joke that I feel happy about. Can I steal your Ganyu from my account? Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck doing that. I wish you good luck in your endeavor for stealing my Ganyu. My Ganyu is my Ganyu. She's actually and ironically really fucking slappy. Deals a lot of damage. You got her skin? Wait, you bought the skin without having Ganyu? Honestly, I feel like if they have skins, they should just, you know, give you the character if you have the skin. Like, give you one constellation of the character. Why do you need the gacha to do that? Damn. I don't know, I think that Ganyu's skin is like, eh? But Shenhe is like omega hot. I mean, oh fuck, what did... I just misclicked. Ask Hoyo. I mean, I know that they're never gonna do that. They love their gachas way too fucking much, basically. So you're not gonna get shit from Hoyo. But yeah, Shenker is like in general really fucking hot, and her skin is just... nice. Let's put it like this. It's just very fucking nice. They gave Shenner the Rosario treatment? No, they haven't. Unironically, it was so funny to me because, you know, Rosario has had some obvious nerfs, let's put it this way. But Shenhe, there were like literally, within the first days of people getting their hands on the skin, people literally did fucking science on Shenhe tits. Like, people literally, like, fucking... People just did the math on her tits, and they found out that her tits are not actually smaller. They do look a little bit smaller, but it's because the push-up bra and, you know, she's like... in her normal, fuck, I need to show it. Cause otherwise it's not as easy. Come on, you're a girl. You should be better familiar with push-up bras than myself. I mean, I'm not an expert on on that. Like, so basically, you know, when you look at her tits in here, like she has tits and she has like a piece of cloth right over them. And it's like a very small piece of cloth. But when people look from the side, it seems like it gives her more volume than she has, right? So there's like this piece of white cloth that is over it. So basically, when people removed the white cloth and looked at her without it, her tit size was basically the same. And they were like a little bit pushed up, I think. I don't know, but her tits are the same, moral of the story. People compared like the pixels. People literally compared the fucking pixels and they were like, okay, you know, her tits are actually the same. So, who the fuck am I to argue with people who do the math, you know? Why she needs a bra? I agree with that. I am all for bra-less Shenhe. Especially if she were real. Let's see. That was a sword, right? That I needed to upgrade. No, that was a spear that I wanted. You call the jiggly physics of the boobs from Shenhe? I mean, in general, like, the physics are a little bit weird when it comes to jiggling. Like, just give me a minute. So, like, you know... it's not very visible with her, okay. Let's get my favorite character to view tits on. Let's do it in another party. Somewhere here. I don't know. We don't need you.
Come with me.
So we have Bidoo. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch to the party. Man, my brain is like in auto mode today. It's like I try to do something and I just forget everything. Alright, so here's my favorite example of how retarded the jiggly physics are, because it's very easy to see on Beidou, right? See, I just take a few steps and look at how much her tits jiggle. It's like they just go they just go all over the fucking place. Look at this. That is so retarded. Her boobs jiggle so much in that animation. You mean... Who exactly do you mean? But yeah, I think Beidou is like the worst offender because you can see how stupid the jiggle physics are on her. It's like it's so easy to see. Like, look at that. Shenhe? Nah, her tits don't jiggle as much. Like, look at fucking Beidou. There is no way that this is real. Like, look how stupid this is. And they also jiggle like slightly differently, so they have two animations for boob jiggles, right? You can see how this one, like, if you look, they switch, right? Or do they? Yeah, you can see that one is like going towards her right shoulder and up very, very hard, and then you get a small one which is going to the left shoulder. Like to the right shoulder, you can see how stupid this is. It's like her tits are going so high up. She doesn't need any I mean, honestly, you know, if we're talking tits, like, Shenhe is like the limit where it's like it looks really fucking nice and it's not overdoing it. So, you know, if we're talking really good tits, Shenhe has really good tits, is what I would say. Tits have a mind. Dude, Al-Haytham, you fucking nerd. I just crafted 13 of those Mario Wolf things and he gave me 0 additionals. What a fucking nerd. Alright, that's better. That's 2 now. Her tits have a mind of their own. Like, seriously, dude. I mean, there are some other jiggle physics within these animations, but they're like hard-coded. Right? The other ones, they are like a little bit more dynamic, but they look like very, very icky. Oh shit, we actually get to upgrade this thing fully. Let's go. Objection, Raiden has the best tits. I mean, if I could pull out a sword out of someone's tits, if this is the argument, then I agree with that. There is nothing that I can object to being able to pull out a massive sword out of your tits. Like, there's just nothing that I can argue against that. But, you know, overall, in terms of shape and size, Raiden is like, I mean,
The campaign begins.
it's like, fuck, I keep forgetting to switch. I mean, not really. Also, like, very solid C's, right? I mean, either big B's or like very solid C's, but just, that kind of, I mean, they're there. They're not spectacular. Good, but not spectacular. You're bad. I mean, you're gonna force me to make a boobs tier list. Big DS that jiggle? I don't know. I mean, they don't look as jiggly as Bidoo's, but I guess that would be a more realistic approach to jiggling. It's like much milder on. It looks much milder on her than it looks on Beidou. When you jump, it's a little hard to look at this when she's jumping. To be honest, if we could place a static camera, then that would be a little bit easier to evaluate. Close up. I mean, I don't know how to take. Let's see. Wait. How does a man? Okay. Oh, but I cannot jump. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, I cannot jump, unfortunately. Yeah, and I cannot go much closer, so that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Alpha pose? Very good. Thinking. Stand by. Ah, not much. They look big enough. I mean, they're good, right? Not spectacular, though. I don't know why you say that they're the best in the game. Because, you know, I would put them in A tier, but not in S tier. Okay? This is the primary topic of discussion. Like, how do we tier Raiden's tits, right? And I say that they're A tier, but not S tier. And definitely not like best in the game tier, so, you know. That is my main argument. Alright, nice. I'm glad that we can agree on something, though. Let's do this. Let's do what?
Let me try.
Another test.
Do your work.
A proper send-off from Justina with love. Ha! Tap. Delves into destiny.
Hey, your dudes.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Very nice. So let's do this. Let's do what? You wanna do an actual tier list? SS Plus, who I think has the best, and in S we put Raiden. I cannot argue with that logic, to be honest. I mean, if we're gonna have SS Plus tier, then, you know, this opens up a lot more opportunities for us.
Justina with love.
The wrong test subject.
I feel this stream is gonna go in all the wrong directions.
Feeling lucky?
It's almost like we're gonna start doing a boob tier list right now. Come on, can I switch?
This one's got your name on it.
Dude,
Haha, coming at ya.
why can you not crit? My logic is very hard to argue. I mean, your logic is that Raiden has great tits. Raiden has great tits, I agree with that. That is very hard to argue against. But I don't think that they're the greatest tits. That is the only clarification that I don't fully agree with. I mean, if we remove certain competition, she can be the best tits in the game, for sure. And if we take in some other factors, again, like, if you know, we have a contest of people who are able to pull a giant sword out of their tits, then this is like a no contest. Dude, there is no pixel in here. My friendship experience. She gonna cut your booba? I mean, she's gonna literally cut out the competition. Competition. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we need to start measuring things in penises as well. So this is like one penis away from having full friendship. Okay, wait. I wanted to take a look at this boy. Okay, we need operative constipation. That is unfortunate. I don't think I have killed a lot of operatives. Child's PP. I sincerely hope that Twitch bots do not automatically listen in, because my stream is gonna get fucking nuked to death from that. Oh, it's so bad. Child's PP. Why child's though? Child has some big dick energy. At least to me, it seems like. Ah, fuck. We have to kill operatives. Why? As we light up the sky. Alright, let's see. That's Jiggly Physics. I mean, by your logic. By your logic, there shouldn't be much of jiggling happening anywhere in there. If you know what I mean. I mean, to be fair, there are some other pretty good contenders when it comes to being the big dong someone. Because we have the big dong Zhong. Well, we need to kill some Fatui operatives. Let's go have some fun. That makes him have the biggest PP. Wait, what do you mean the biggest? I thought we were joking about the smallest. I mean, he, you know, I guess, you know, he may have a small PP in his physical form, but in his heart, he has a very large PP. I don't know how that makes any sense, but I just hope that it does. We're not talking about that Raiden and Zhongli animation. I don't talk about these animations. I'm actually very primitive when it comes to knowing things about these animations. I mostly know about people who meme about like certain comics. Like, I know about Child and Ganyu memes, for example. And I know stuff about like the Kieking comic. But I don't know much beyond that. And I have not done my own research on that topic.
Time to go.
He's hard all the time. I mean, he has a rock solid pillar, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Another rude bout.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
How can you consider it a win?
Dude, it's impossible to get...
I can still.
It's impossible to get anything going from these operatives. But Raiden's Zhongli animation, it has to do something with Raiden's bum. Oh no! I feel like I don't want to know the rest. It's called N and what? And what? It's like, you know, N troll. How did that bird not die? The fuck? Game. Aina. Oh, yeah, I would have never guessed.
Scare you.
Coming at ya.
I can still. Let me try.
One thing that I like is that they drop a lot of loot. Even though there are very few of those operatives, they drop a lot of loot. Oh man. I don't know, it feels very odd to, you know, enjoy a game in a community where there are so many degenerates. Getting so many things, doing so many things that are just very wrong. And the funny thing is that, you know, that is so funny to me as well. It's like, I am a degenerate making just because I'm making fun of other degenerates who do degenerate things. And it feels like a very vicious cycle. Oh, it's so bad. Sometimes the cycle of degeneracy needs to stop
Covered my
at one
ears when I
point.
saw
Right? Yes, Zhongli PP. PP or PPlar?
Hey there.
I hate that animation. Dude. I mean, honestly, you know, there are so many people doing so many silly things. Like, Zhongli placing his pillar into Raiden is not the worst thing in existence. You know that there are genuinely people who do crazy things with, like, kid models in the game. Because, you know, the game is kids. And they have models. And unfortunately, they are very well modeled. So... this is what I fear. I don't fear Zhongli plus Raiden things. I fear the other stuff. I support a Miko only. Honestly, pretty hot pairing. I can stand behind that for sure. If you know what I mean. Alright. What? I just shot her and I got frozen.
Do your worst.
Delve into destiny.
What? Why am I getting frozen? Why am I getting frozen? I think her sword just has a hitbox that is on all the time. Man, I don't know why, but Miku is like a very weird character in my books. Because she's hot. Objectively. But I didn't find her very hot at all. Until you kick in her personality.
Let me scroll.
Like, not just personalities, but like actual personality. And I think she's a lot hotter from that.
Hey there.
He's horny all the time. I wouldn't be surprised, for sure. I mean, Lisa is probably the character where I would say, hey, she's genuinely horny all the time. Miku would be like, maybe, you know? It's like weird. Maybe she's horny, maybe she's just
Rain
a
has
cunt.
stopped.
I mean, she is a cunt, but the question is she like horny for someone when she's doing sarcasm and all that, and you know, she's the teasing type for sure, for sure. It's like, you know, if you're into Miku, then she's like, she knows that you're into her, right? And she's just gonna bash you for that all the time. Until eventually one day you know you're in this situation where it's like you just do it or you don't. And then it's gonna be like for you up for you to break her. Oh fuck, what am I even talking about in here? We have the horniest fucking stream of things going on right now. That feels so fucking wrong for a Sunday stream for sure. I want to say that this stream is not approved by any of the churches in existence. Because what we're just doing is spitting blasphemy left and right and center all the time. And I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. It makes for really stupid and fun discussions. Oh, but yeah. Miku would be a very, very odd character IRL, for sure. Like, if you're into her IRL, if you have a crush on her, then boy, you're gonna fucking suffer. You might get what you want if she actually likes you, but whether she likes you or not, she's gonna tease the fuck out of you. And it's like you just doubt yourself, like, is she actually into me? Is she not into me? Oh my god. Horny Sunday stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is so wrong on so many levels, man. But yeah, you know, if we're talking about, you know, crushes, then there's some obvious ones. Like, you know, if you crush on Raiden, I mean, she's just not gonna be into you. You know, that's like a fact of life. But at the same time, if she were into you, you know, she'd like just straight up fucking tell you. You know, you don't have to. There's like zero brain involved for you. You're gonna be together. You're gonna be together. With Miku, it's like, oh, but who fucking knows what we're gonna do together? Raiden only likes Miku? I mean,
Whatever would
maybe?
you do without me?
But yeah, Raiden is like not a very sexual thing in the first place, so. TCG. Oh yes. I know you were horny for TCG. so obviously we're doing the TCG. Ah, fuck. I should have started with Raiden, I'm an idiot. It's okay, we're gonna take the fire damage.
Come on out.
I can.
Nothing lasts forever.
Miku and Raiden. Honestly, I'm so surprised that I've been using this team for the past like few patches and it's still not nerfed. Like, I just don't understand how this is allowed. But it is not nerfed at all. I wanna be first to go. So I can just kill you. Or do I let my Miku die? Oh, okay, now I don't have to let her die, even. That's very good. That is so sexy. Look at all those die. Oh my god, what are you doing, game? Stop. Haha. Okay, so here's what we do.
Right now.
You know you have to switch. My brother in Christ. She's dead, which is unfortunate, but it do be how it is. I needed to get rid of that guy, otherwise I would have taken
The
way
fun
too much
is
damage.
over. Time to broaden the horizons again.
There's no downside to this, so might as well. But yeah, a little bit less horniness right around this time because there are a bit more cards right now. But yeah, overall, I mean, I don't even remember what we started with. We like started with the fact that Shenhe has tits or something. Oh, we started with the Ganyu outfit, right? But yeah. And then it all spiraled out of control. Was a lot of fun though. I don't know why, but I enjoy really fucking weird discussions like that.
This might hurt a little.
That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh yeah, that was not very smart. He's actually gonna just kill me. Ah, why am I so not smart about all of this? It's okay though. He has burst. That is very bad. Dude, am I actually gonna lose? Okay, never mind. No, we are not. Yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on Bedu plus Ningguang though? Because that was like the original ship of all ships. And it's so shippy that there is actually an actual ship involved in the ship. If you know what I mean. How much damage is this? 5? Okay. We actually won. Oh no, we haven't. Oh my god. Boy, do I wish I had one more. There's no way that I get anything with this, but I might as well. Fuck, that's exactly what I needed like 1 minute ago. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh well, we still win. It's just that it's a lot more annoying than it could have otherwise been. Not even close, lol. That was honestly the worst card game that I've had in a while. With that team. Don't care. Eat some chicken.
Now you shall perish.
Alright. The good old Arlie has died, apparently. Ever since we get the cards, we just have Arlie gone. Unfortunate, but the comrade will be remembered as the one and true expert on Raiden Tits. We don't need that. Okay, yeah. What do you get? Pyro app.
I've been waiting for you for
That's a no-brainer.
ages.
What are these die rolls, game? You're killing me. That's much better. Okay, yeah.
Grow, grow, grow.
See no more.
Ow.
The campaign begins.
I want the pizza on her. Feel like I do. And this is unfortunate. It's probably a bad move, but
There is no escape.
don't care. Okay, and we're just
I've
gonna
been waiting
switch.
for you for ages.
Very good. That's very sexy. What is that? Please, game. That's not what I want. That is more like it. Oh, he's gonna hit. Ah, why? Okay. I forgot that he's gonna go first and do that. That's annoying. Fuck.
This might hurt a little.
Well then. That's what you get.
Whatever would you
Okay,
do
yeah.
without me?
So we can actually do that.
Show them.
And there is literally downside to me doing this. Very good. Very sexy. Oh yeah, maybe the Raiden thing was not very smart in this particular case, but I'll take it still. Hmm. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well done, buddy. We need to deploy the Timothy and get this shit going. Bong. Miku is gonna
since you
sadly
asked so
take a lot of
nicely.
damage. But this guy is dead. This guy is dead though,
A sight to behold.
which is exactly what I want. He's gonna, yeah. Oh, he's not dead.
Time to
In this
broaden the
case, this
horizons
is what
again.
we do. Oh, he is... Why am I so smart? Ah, fuck. I wish I had a card to give me energy. Or die. I need one more Electro. Which I can also get by... Yeah, we'll have to get it by other... Oh! Alright, we have one more die. Okay. Good shit. Fuck you. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Alright. Alright, that works.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And you get overloaded. And you die. And now my Raiden celebrates with the pizza. And we deploy one more Timothy. And we deploy everything. For the fuck of it.
Cut down.
Alright, Wanker is dead. Who else? Oh, we have Leonardo.
This place is
Dude, I swear, one day they're literally gonna have a character who's gonna be called Leonardo, and I'm gonna have trouble because I'm gonna have to think up of another stupid name for that guy. I am kind of okay with most of this. Should not have rerolled them. Yay!
Stay close and you will live.
I was gonna say, is there actually a card for Freminerd? And then I remembered that there is not, I think. So he only gets this team. It's a really good team though, because he gets Benadryl. And Lionel himself is a very, very strong character.
There is no escape.
I think. I know that outside of cards, he is very strong. Unironically very strong. Fuck? It's an... Oh, right, yeah. The gimmicks, lol.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Them gimmicks, lol. He deals more damage, right? Normal damage +1, alright. You can just attack once, right? You will deal a lot of damage, potentially. Or not. The fuck are you doing? The fuck? I have no idea what this guy just did.
Commit it to memory.
His side, to me, it seems like the smart decision would have been to switch to Lanetto. Because that guy would do this, and he would be able to swirl me. Let's fucking go. That is very nice, actually. Because if he gets to burst with one of them cats, I can just beat them from the battlefield. Alrighty. Oh, that's an atrocious roll. That is a very, very atrocious roll, and I don't like that. The fuck are you doing? That's 2 NREs, of all things. Alright, buddy. There's no way that I can deploy 2 turrets in here. So what we just do is this. He gets to burst, but
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I cannot deploy actually any turret whatsoever. So the best that I can do is just this. And he actually dies on Beanie if he doesn't switch. Which is very good in my opinion. He will switch to Lino. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe there is something else that I would like to do, but there's probably not a thing. Nihide is still
Break the curse.
not in tip-top shape. I'd feel more confident if she got one more turn of healing or something, and I can just go with Miku. Oh my god, of course you give me Dendrodai right now, game. Of course you give me Dendrodai. I mean, it's okay, I can capitalize on this though. Alright, he gets another thing. My brother in Christ, that was not a very smart thing for you to do.
Emerge.
He's just eating food. That's all that he's doing. I think I can do this to see if we can get something good. You know what? As well. Alright, Lynette should be dead.
Nothing lasts forever.
Unless he switches. If he doesn't switch, then we kill the bitch.
Surprise!
I mean, I already have things applied to myself, so it's not like this matters. Okay, very good. I don't care much about the cat.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Cause I can just do
Commit it to
this.
memory.
Then we have the Raiden thing, which is gonna apply Electro to this guy, and he's gonna hopefully die next turn. Actually, he can burst me, so there is a good chance that he will not die, which is very unfortunate. I don't know how much damage his burst deals, but he has 2 ups. So, I don't know what any of this stuff does, to be honest. But I think he's capable of killing my Nahida. Either way, he's dead. The question is how much damage he's gonna do before that. And is he gonna kill Nahida? If he doesn't kill Nahida, then Nahida just straight up kills this guy. And nothing else fucking matters. Ah, that's annoying.
Let's get this show on the road.
That's probably a kill, right? Or not. Buddy.
Sharing my knowledge.
Buddy. That's how you do damage.
Drop the curtain.
Here's another kitty on the field. That's a mega yikes. Alright. Oh boy. Well, one more. We have to suffer through one more of them. A thing is very close by. Oh fuck, why do you give me that?
The campaign begins.
These guys are so annoying, unironically.
Illusion shattered.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Grow, grow, grow.
Ah, I'm so annoyed by this. I hate these robots so much. Alright, thinking emoji. That would have been very useful at the start of the previous turn. But anyways.
Grow, grow, grow.
Very sexy. I hate to say it, but I do need to switch.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Come on out.
Very good. Probably should have kept it for Nahida, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. I need this guy to die, ideally. I want this guy to die.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
And oh, that should be enough.
Committed to memory.
I like the idea of those nerds taking a lot of damage. And apparently that's not enough for what I want to do.
Whatever would you do without me? Emerge.
Alright, that's that. Do I want to do this? I feel like I do. It doesn't matter if I do it right now or on the next turn. That's annoying. That's a very late Timothy. That's a pile of shit. That's a pile of shit. I definitely need to do this. The question is how much... Wow, that is so shit.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
That is bad. I have to burst this guy.
Sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little.
Whatever would you
And
do
I
without
definitely
me?
think that I need her to tank. Whatever that guy has. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, game. And these are not the die that I am looking for.
The fun is over.
The fuck is over? Okay, that's 6 damage.
Grow.
Don't mind if I fucking do it. Alright, good. This is done. Very good. Very, very good. Meow. Okay, commodities. Nothing in commodities. Alright, we're just gonna get them in order. I don't know if any of them are actually good. I know that the cancer manifestation is actually pretty good. I've seen people use it. I don't know if anybody else is good, really. We might as well. We do have... let's see, how many characters do I have to beat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh my god, why? Oh, actually, not that many. Not that many, actually. But yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I know I need to catch up badly on the fucking card things. I need to catch up badly on, like, general exploration. You know what we're gonna suffer through today? We're gonna suffer through cutscenes. Of course. Well then, let's go suffer through the event first. I heard that it is pretty quick. So we're not gonna have too
We've
much
been to
trouble.
so many places lately.
So
Maybe
many
we could
places
stay out for the
lately.
venturing and just find somewhere nice to relax. Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go?
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Food.
Take a seat.
Mm.
Here, hand me your cups.
Cups? He's into roleplay as well?
Wait,
Dude, the way he looks at
you weren't
Paimon.
supposed to drink
Ugh.
that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food. Did you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks! So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think
Paimon
about
on
this for a
brain
second,
juice, lol.
Gumming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon.
What?
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant.
Bro,
Dad-
I'm just not interested in any of this
But that's just
dialogue
not
at
who
all.
I am.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though,
Bro
It
just
wasn't a
wanted
real
to
job.
do striptease.
just
They
a
wouldn't
child's
let
pipe
him.
dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xian Yun that we would go to her kite making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Let's go find
It's
the
been a
milk.
while since we last saw that illuminated bird.
The Hots! The Hots are all here.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Bro, that's me! I want to so hard right now.
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
You want to sleep, Aye.
Was it
Welcome
that
back.
effective?
But yeah, I actually do.
Master
Unironically do.
Cool head leads to a
I don't know,
calm
been
heart.
sleeping
does
very
this mean that
weirdly
is what
this
we need to
entire
help you,
week.
Ganyu?
And I've been having
I
very
didn't think
weird
that's what the
dreams.
expression means exactly.
Like today, I just had some very
I
very
feel a
very
bit
weird
better now.
dreams, to say the least.
Was I asleep?
And
Must have been
yeah,
around the time I usually take
and there
my
are these
midday nap.
cutscenes where they like
Did you not
drag
sleep
for
last
5
night?
minutes
That
without
does
anything
seem to happen
happening.
to you often. Perhaps you should come work
I
at
was
Wanmin
still here just
Restaurant with
watching
me.
the stream.
We
Oh,
get off at 10 on the dot
okay.
every night without fail.
I tried asking you like one or
I
two
could
more
never.
things, and you just,
I'm
I guess,
sorry. I
you were
seem to have
maybe
missed your
away for a
name.
bit. So yeah,
You are...
I assumed that you had left actually.
Me?
At this point.
My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe
Ganyu
I've heard
Dolol.
your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well,
I mean, I don't
me.
know. It was kind of a
Or, I
thing
guess you
where, you know, when
My name
you
is
have
Ganyu.
slept quite
This is
weirdly,
Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
you have slept quite
It's an
weirdly,
honor to
you get
finally
those
meet you.
periods where it's like you're a little bit
You
more
must be here for
energetic,
Auntie
and
Xianyun's kite
then
making workshop, right?
it's like something boring happens and you just
Yes.
slip off a little bit.
I have neither made nor
So,
flown a kite before.
For me, it
As long
was
as
kind of like,
Master
you
is
know,
willing to teach,
start of the
I'm
stream,
willing
a
to
bunch of
learn.
stuff, you know, we just
Me
go
too.
around, hit
I
people,
wanna
active
participate
controller
in a kite
gameplay, you
flying
know,
competition with my best friend.
and all the fun tit
it's more
talk
meaningful
and
if you
whatever
make the kite
that we
yourself,
have, so, you
right?
know, I feel a bit more
Your best friend
energetic.
didn't come with
That
you.
is just cards, and it's like a little bit less
Chi-Chi's been
input
super busy
into the
helping Dr.
cards, you know, it's a little bit
lately.
more boring,
I'll
less
meet up
exciting
with her later
gameplay.
and give her a huge surprise.
And now there are some cutscenes that we
I
have to
also
go
brought
through.
bandages and
So
ointment
it's
with me
like,
today.
you know,
It's easy to
I
cut
literally
yourself
feel
with
like
wick and
Ganyu.
bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
I literally feel like
Wow,
Ganyu, where
you're
I'm
really
like,
thoughtful.
ah,
As
fuck,
for
I would
myself,
so much
I'm afraid I
sleep.
lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
But you know, it's also like,
I was originally
it started
planning
with
to
the
buy a ready-made
cutscenes
kite
with
and
this
just
guy,
enjoy the
and I'm
festive
just
city
not very much
atmosphere with
interested in
everyone.
the backstory of this guy. He's like,
Well,
I want to
Aunt
be a
Regina was
drag
always
queen,
going
but
out of
my
her
dad
way
is
to
not
look
gonna
after her
allow
juniors,
me. And I'm
wanting
like,
us to
oh
have the best
shit,
there
that is
is.
a very interesting
She always
story.
puts
You
us
want to be a
before
drag
herself.
queen, but you have to be a guard instead. Oh
It
my
was
god,
so
that's so
thoughtful of her
interesting.
to arrange this
You know,
workshop. So I simply couldn't
I
let
mean,
such consideration
it's
go
not
to
that it's
waste.
bad
My
story. It's
motivation
just,
for being
it's
here
not,
might be a little different.
it's not
yes,
bad story, but it's
but
just
I'm
not
ready to put in
interesting
just
story
as
to
much
me as
effort
well.
everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck
I
is
don't know,
she
you know,
been?
it's like,
Shouldn't she be here by now?
for any of
Who
these
is it that
stories,
speaks of oneself
oh
in such an
shit.
ill-tempered tone?
There she is, there she
You
comes.
clearly heard Paimon.
But anyways, it's just that there are no real stakes involved. Like, you don't see any of this. It's just that it's like verbal completely. Yeah, it's the fact that it is very verbal. She's like, oh, my dad is not gonna let me, so, you know, I have to make ends meet, but here I am paying for your dinner apparently, because now I have money, but I didn't have money, but I traveled, and it's like, it's all verbal, like, you don't see any of this. There's much more impact when you actually see things, like, you know, in actual Fontaine's story, you know, what's so powerful about it is the fact that you kind of do see Furry struggle with all of this. And this is really cool because, you know, you get to understand the emotions that the character is going through. And here it's like a guy, he like apparently invites you for dinner and just verbally tells you, hey, I want to be a drag queen, but my dad isn't allowing me. And I've gone through a large journey, and he's like, I've already gone through character development. And you're like, why do I care about you, man?
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus.
And you had very
Wonderful
nice
as you as sure were
milkers.
proud enough for Paimon as well, right?
Wait, I don't know. As the guy, you know, I appreciate the waifu bait, but even I understand like when something is waifu bait. The fact that she has massive tits that are uncovered completely and they're like up staring at you. It's like they just bait me so hard into being a fan of her. And come on. It's also kind of weird, like she has this ribbon in between. It almost feels like you could place goggly eyes on her bust.
So delicious.
And it would look so funny to
Paimon's
me.
life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with
But yeah,
quite a
obvious
few
waifu
participants
bait.
Indeed.
Is obvious.
Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over
That's
here.
why she's a
The
MILF.
regular
Yeah,
dyes and
she's
luminescent
the
ones
mother
are
that I would
clearly
like to
marked.
find.
Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Bro, what? She's like, fuck you, I'm being alone. Okay, now I can relate with her. Cause she's like, I'm just eaten, fuck off of me. Now I can relate to her so hard.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others
My hero in spirit. Wait, she said that we shouldn't talk to her, but that is literally the first thing that I need to try. Ah, come on. So Yo-Yo is allowed, but others are not.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
That was the most random sound that I have ever heard.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I
Also,
make
that's
it
like the
gold,
first
it'll
time
be
that
more
we
like
see
me.
Yo-Yo in a year.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
The kite of gold. Bro, that literally reminds me. It's like there were so many memes today in the morning about Trump trying to sell golden boots.
I was born on a Dublin street where the Lyre drums did beat. The loving English speak walked all over.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
Oh, hey,
there's
I
like a
never told you
billionaire
that
trying
was
to
for
sell you a
Chi-Chi.
pair
How
of
did you know?
golden sneakers that looked like
With
dog
age
shit.
comes wisdom, child.
Shit, I actually have
One
to
simply
find it.
has
It's
a
so
way of
funny.
knowing things.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem
Ah, okay.
strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one
Bro, I
was
have to
supposed
make
be
him.
doing the
Fuck.
relaxing.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Is
it
your
into
kite
a meme with a
finished?
golden kite.
We actually haven't started.
Ah,
But we're going
maybe.
to start
Not right now though.
right now.
We just got scolded by mommy. Feels good.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh?
Dude, I really
I
need
have to
to
participate.
work on my chatbot.
I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's
Of
just
course I get a fucking JoJo reference.
it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Okay, fuck. I've been doing other things lately as far as
What do you think, Shu?
as far as these sounds.
particular
I mean,
design
not
you want?
sounds. As far as like my self-learning stuff. I need to get back to
that might be
reworking
a
my
little hard to
chatbot
pull off.
so badly, actually.
But I still want to try.
Like so
They're super
badly.
cute.
Cause
it's decided then.
otherwise it's not gonna work out very well. But yeah, there was actually the other day. There
Shenhe,
was a
It
suggestion.
would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I want. Okay, I'm not going to reinterpret that badly. Anyways, I wanted to say that there was a suggestion lately for me to do Paimon voices, to add like an actual Paimon into my sound effects, and I've been thinking of that. And like the only issue is actually just, I mean, there are several issues, but more importantly, it's just finding uncompressed audio for Paimon. Like, unironically, the game is popular, but you don't have proper sound rips. And even the ones that you do, they're not like anywhere on YouTube where you can easily find them. So you know, when I find actual good Paimon voice lines, I want to rework my chatbot, and I want to actually get the Paimon stuff in so badly. That's gonna be so stupid.
My apologies.
Imagine people just
I shall
randomly
remember that in
spamming
the
Paimon
future.
voice lines in here.
Thank
That would
you.
be so fucking
No
stupid.
harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Okay, I'm not gonna interpret this negatively. Or fuck, my voice. What is going on with my voice
Please,
today?
I told you. Just call me Ganyu. right.
Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Side booba. Also, she's literally doing Sieg Heil. Like, look at her hand. I mean, I know that they were trying to. I mean, they don't have good animations to show that she's touching her horn, but she's literally giving a Nazi salute instead.
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
That was so awkward.
Oh, I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
It's kind of odd that you see that, because apparently they were both raised by the Clown Retainer. And they have been at it for a really long time. And you just get those dialogues only now.
Scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
Oh. Wait, you get new dialogue.
Can I do the coloring?
Sure.
Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay. You gave him to me, and he's just the best.
They've been touching for a long time.
One is
Now that sounds like a good ship to me. I mean, honestly, if we're talking about the hottest pair of girls in the game that are canonically like together, Ganyu and Shenhe are like, hands down, really fucking hot pairing.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Ganyu and Shenhe, yeah, it seems like the shippers will be shipping.
Crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough.
I mean, you know, maybe not them together being with each other. And that is,
How about this?
I don't know how I feel about that, but being a third wheel in there,
Guardian angel
that
and
sounds
traveler.
good in my books. Anyways, let a man dream. Let a man dream. What the fuck did you just create? What is this abomination?
What expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the
Dude,
sky.
can I give her the derp expression? Guilty about something? Dude.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
No, give her the derp face.
Now that we've decided, let's...
Whatever, that is the stupidest thing that I can do. So this is what I'm gonna do naturally.
It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Pablo?
Now we just have
What?
to touch the string, right?
Is that another meme?
all right. Gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Mommy's gonna smack all of us. Dude, what is wrong with me? This is the horniest stream that has ever happened. What is wrong with me? I just wanna... I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's not even funny necessarily anymore.
Oh,
With how much
Ganyu and
with how much
Shenhe
stupid
mixed
shit
into
there's
two
going on.
swallow. It's so pretty.
It's hurting.
Yep. The coloring
I
makes it
mean,
look a lot like
I wouldn't mind.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
There They're just literally throwing shit at their own artists.
I stared at the
is
paper for
that.
quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see
Dude,
is blue
it's
and
stupid.
white.
Like, look at... You have massive side booba. On the mom. Like, everything in... Like, her side booba is bigger than the heads for the children. Literally.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
You know,
Exactly.
please.
So I
Yeah,
simply closed
I
my
mean,
eyes and painted
this entire
forever.
game is just horny
No
bait.
way.
So I
You
feel
can
like
paint with your
today
eyes
we're
closed?
just, you know, for the first
Wow.
time
It's
ever,
like
we're
those
just, you know,
Reptarians
letting
are
it
something.
rip.
You are most filial.
You know,
Shepard.
normally
One is flattered by the likeness.
Normally, I appreciate the good things in life, such as drawn virtual tits,
I'm sure it'll
but
look
it's
even
not
more
the topic
impressive
of
as it soars through the
conversation.
sky.
And today,
Ice
it's
appears
like
glow in the dark,
the plot
so
has
your
broken
shirt sees
through,
at night.
and it's
Your
like
glowing
only
boots is
about
cute too, Yao Yao.
it's only about being horny today. There's like nothing else happening on this stream.
Retainers guidance.
It's like the floodgates have broken. That's
What about
it.
your kite, traveler?
I don't know. My head is in a mega weird fucking state. Oh, that's great.
That's hilarious.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting. That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
The horny gates have opened. Oh, for sure.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of
I
impropriety?
don't know. It's like, you
by
know,
releasing a
I'm
kite
not
into
horny
one's
at all.
territory without
You
one's
know,
permission.
I'm far too sleepy to be horny,
Yeah, but
actually.
to do so by making
It's just
use
that
of this
it's funny right
crude
now
piece of
for my
moral
brain
machinery.
to make that
One
shit.
simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh, and now she's not hot
Continue
anymore.
attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay.
Well, I will go after her for
More
sure.
worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh shit, we actually got that as a kite. Alright, that's an item in the inventory. I appreciate that, ironically. Mommy, come back! I will forgive everything.
It's right there.
Where is she? Also, the minigame music. I haven't heard that in forever.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not
Dude,
sufficiently
imagine
attentive,
being
and now the kite has vanished.
a waifu.
Calm yourself.
Like, they give
Do
you a
have
great
any
model with
recollection of
giant
its last
tits.
location?
And then you're a very cool deer.
One believes
Pair
it
of two
drifted
very
in the
cool
direction
deers,
of
and you
Mount
just get
Alsop.
this.
Perhaps it is mere
You
happenstance,
get like two
but one
people
feels a
in their
certain
middle
sense of
life
dread
crisis.
at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
The voice actor is nice
Cloud
though.
Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples.
You get a very,
or
very hot
secluded in her
MILF, and
abode
then these
tending to
guys
her
are just, you know,
research.
someone
She
who
will
has
not
never
notice
outgrown
the
their
kite.
emo phase.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
With ugly haircut. Yeah,
Still my
dude.
tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to
I
hear
mean,
you
they had
confess such a thing,
Bayonetta
we
that
can
they
both
could
say
copy,
farewell to
but
any further use of the supreme cuisine
outside of Bayonetta,
One presumes
Bayonetta did not have any
this
more
kite
cool male
belongs to you.
characters, so they were like, we cannot copy them, unfortunately.
machine. Regard the situation with which we are now confronted.
Bayo
This
does
is all
have
your fault.
One's
small
fault.
tits though.
One
It's
seems
mostly
to
like
recall that
about the
releasing
ass.
kite was no solitary endeavor.
And in here they just
Say
turned it
something,
around.
Mountain Shaper. Surely
Because
can
you know
think of
she
something
has
to
a pair of
appease her.
tits on the front and
Further
the ass is like
explanation
not
shall only fan
notable.
the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent.
That's
At a
Sargats,
time
I know,
of
right?
earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever.
I don't know,
That may
Genshin
suffice
team
during
is
Lantern
like,
Night.
in
But what
general,
about the Moon Chase Festival?
kinda sucky
Sooner or
about
later,
haircuts.
She will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
I
retrieve it.
actually kind of
That is
been
not
wanting
our
for a
kite.
long time to try and fix Albedo's hair.
So,
So that it actually looks
oneself
good.
is mistaken then?
Ah,
I don't know, I still feel
You're
like I
an
want to do
adeptus.
that one day,
Please forgive
but
us
I
for any
haven't been
impropriety.
doing 3D modeling for
I
a
truly
while
possess
now,
no
and I need to
inkling
get
of
back
who could have
into it.
released a kite into your esteemed domain. We pray.
Lazy to do it
who
for
could be
side characters?
responsible for such
Yeah.
wanton behavior?
Verily, verily.
I
we
mean,
were
if
but
it's not
delighting in the
on the
surrounding
gacha
scenery.
list,
This
then
locale
it
is
doesn't get
home
very
to
good
such
treatment.
exquisite
But to be fair, even the characters on the gacha side
and if at
sometimes
all,
have sucky, really,
just
really
be on our
sucky
way.
stuff going on for them. I feel like there has been less sucky stuff starting from Sumeru, but before Sumeru there was a lot of shit with character designs.
You.
Like Diluc. Like Diluc has shit hair, Albedo has shit hair, Itu has noodle arms. But everybody beyond that, you know, everybody's been very, very good.
Okay, now Paimon's getting
Not
weird
Hutu
vibes.
though.
Did she say something wrong?
Huto is,
It is
I
of
mean,
no consequence.
she's
Long
hard
has one
to
seen
fuck
through her
up.
disguises.
Let's put it
One
like this,
simply
you know,
curious as to
half
how
of her
long
hair
they can keep
is
up the
covered with a
act.
hat.
Then you are not.
Beyond that,
angry?
it's like anything goes, you know.
How could one
So
feel
it's like,
anger
eh,
at the sight of
you know,
two old friends enjoying
Hutu is
themselves?
not difficult
One is
to
also
get
well
right.
aware of how enticing these
when you
city
keep to the
novelties
style.
can be.
we were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in
Scold
the
them,
delights of
mommy.
times. However,
Hit
we
'em,
are far
clap
from
'em.
being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand.
Dude, I
No
swear,
worthy
her
kite could be
tits
born
look
of
so
our
far to
endeavor.
the side, like
we could
one
only
to the
take
left,
the
the other to the
convenient
right.
route, so to
It
speak.
would be so funny if instead of those green cups, she had like two giant ass goggly eyes. That would have been so fun, and especially with jiggly physics. Like I swear, if somebody is gonna be modding Genshin, they just need to attach goggly eyes to her cups. And this is gonna be the best fucking mod in existence.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched.
Oh, come
across
on,
the
stop
land.
licking her.
Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this.
What are you nerds up to?
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious.
A fine idea.
You can TP back. It seems like this is intended for me to TP back because there is no other updraft. Oh well.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Alright, we get the girls. Very nice.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped.
They really unironically use the word poop to say that she's tired? What? Your high translation team. What the fuck? When they gonna kiss? Bro, that's what I'm hoping for. That's the only thing that is keeping me so far in the story.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did
Oh,
he say?
by the way, I have remembered. They have actually nerfed Shenhe. Because she used to have a belly button, and now she doesn't.
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
Yeah,
Its
she
tether
actually doesn't
prevents
have
it from
the
ever
belly
truly
button
flying
anymore
free.
on this model. You can see it. Well,
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
I'm gonna go search for that.
Now that you mention it,
For the kiss
Gao
or
Ming
for the
did
belly
seem to have
button?
a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Bonds that tie us.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
I don't remember if she was actually so talkative and so philosophical and so human-like before this event. Because there was like an interlude and I remember nothing out of it. And I feel like she was basically a robot in that
If
one.
Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you
I
to
found
stay
it,
even before
okay.
you depart.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck,
it's been
Discord.
So long
That
since
is
I've
an
had the chance to
application that
enjoy your
exists.
cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Okay.
Worry not. One is prepared
In before
variety of
virus.
meat and vegetable
Oh,
dishes.
yikes. Okay,
One is
Discord
more than
updates,
familiar
lol.
with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Discord updates, lol.
Shenhe, got
Alright,
you.
alright, alright. You got some top tier pornography for me in there.
You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Damn. That's nice. Oh, yo, you are the Miko girl now. Alright, 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 alright. I can respect that. That's very nice, though. Okay. Not gonna lie, I appreciate that picture. But there is something missing on it, and that is me. Told you I'd find it. I mean, come on. I expect if something exists, if we can think of something, there's probably already porn of it. Now we need a new one with these
Wind
outfits.
brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Oh no. The advertisement is very strong in this one.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that?
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately, why is Cloud Retainer suddenly?
That's kind of
asking
very
about what
interesting.
colors we like?
Man,
I like black.
with AI art
is gratified
being a
to see
thing
one's
now,
disciple
and
has
especially
inherited
with
one's
AI videos being a
The
thing,
color black doesn't get dirty
man,
easily. A virtue I've
the
come to
market
value
for
recently.
porn is looking
And you, Ganyu?
to become insane.
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Said,
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough.
did you say
Cloud
black
Retainer,
and blue?
for this gift and the
I
kite
found
too.
what you
Thank you, Master.
want.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift.
If only that
One
was all that I
else's
wanted in
garments
life.
we see much use.
That would have been very nice. But yeah, I mean, in general, you know,
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better.
imagine like, you know, there are two degenerates on a stream talking about two in-game characters kissing. And, you know, imagine that there is AI art very soon. And you just upload a bunch of pictures to AI to like what those characters look like, and you can have whatever made. That is gonna be insane.
He traveled all this way on account of
Like,
the
you know, right
kite-making
now,
workshop, and he
yeah,
spent the whole
you
afternoon
know, you
looking
found
out
it,
to show
right?
you.
Don't
I was
check
hoping to
Discord.
treat him to a
Oh
moment.
no. Fuck, okay, I actually
One would
closed
just have to
Discord, so
extend
I have to
one's thanks in
restart.
person.
It's rare for someone to
There is
make such a
no,
great impression
I
on
mean,
you, Cloud Retainer.
I already know
One
what's in
has
there.
high
but-
standards. He appears to be a young
Do
man
I
with
want
much
to know?
merit, and
Hey,
one
wait.
is not the type who would
Oh
see
fuck,
such
Discord
potential
wants me to get a new
squandered.
nickname.
It appears that he wishes to break free
Okay,
from the
disable.
kite string that tethers him.
Kite string.
Oh my
Huh,
god.
What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since
Oh
you
my
returned from
god.
one mean restaurant,
Wait, is that?
your
Oh, but
turns
those
of
are without
phrase render
the
one at quite
costumes.
a loss.
The first one.
Oh, do you know about the conflict
Second
between
one
Nagi
is,
and his
I
dad's
don't know.
union?
Very weird. Third
One
one
has
is
only heard that the
okay,
two are
whatever.
not on good terms.
I don't know. First one is kind of nice.
Ran away from
You
home
also
and
have
hasn't
kicking
been
in
back
there.
since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh.
Alright.
One believes we would all benefit
But
from
yeah,
a more
anyways,
thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
what was I
Oh,
talking about?
Okay.
You're
just
doing the
one
worst
thing.
thing possible. Like, my brain is very tired and sleepy, and right now
This
it's,
shall
you
not
know,
do.
it's forgetting things as I
Lantern
go.
Light fast
And now
approaches.
you're
We must
introducing
make haste.
additional bits of dopamine from
As
it
one
getting
was
horny.
contacting various
And like my
tailors
brain is
around
getting
Liyue,
omega
one
confused
could
on
not
what
help but
on what it
remind
needs
of
to do.
Melodius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing,
I don't know
but
though.
also for
I think what saves me right now the most is that I'm much less attracted to virtual women as like much less compared to real women. So this is what's saving me. So if, you know, there were two cosplay girls who did the same thing, that would put my brain into overdrive a little bit more. Oh no, but yeah, I'm opening doors that I should not be opening though. The floodgates are already out.
And later,
Alright, she's having a monologue.
one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
Where are them
Fate
dragons
is
though?
fickle.
It's
The
supposed to be
cruel
like the year of
reality
the
this world
dragon.
is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Nope.
yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
I thought she said like cancel rest for all. Oh no. Oh no, that sound. What did you find? What did you find?
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even
Alright.
brought offerings and everything.
Alright, I'm gonna peek.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash
Best
Lilo and
mouse.
Even said she'd be impossible to get along with.
You know, they're actually those mouse pads that have bumps on them. You know, that would be the sickest thing ever.
Gotten to know her pretty well.
But yeah, those asses are very disproportionate, I think.
Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Oh, Traveler, did something catch my eye? Oh. That could not have been more fucking perfect. I mean, that is very fucking hot. That is very fucking hot. Unironically, holy shit. I think I've seen this one though. Somewhere. I don't know where. But yo. I mean, the dresses are a little odd, but I can appreciate the rest. So, oh shit, them looking like Eremites is actually pretty cool. I mean, like, Eremites having eye cover is kinda to me, but the rest is pretty nice. Oh man, what are my DMs on Discord?
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Wait, where is the pretty
Yeah,
lady?
You're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
Wait, I think I just started the quest accidentally.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections
Let's
is
shoot our
Paimon's
shot.
job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
I accidentally got that thing. Good DMs. I mean, who knows? Maybe I am secretly saving them to my hard drive for later use. Who knows? It's just really fucking odd to me, you know? It's funny because I don't use Discord basically. And whenever I do use Discord, it's like it's a couple people that I talk to, and like half of those DMs are like seriously sending each other like either memes or porn. I mean, not actual porn, but you know. But stuff like this, you know. It was like there was another guy who, you know, he sent me like, I don't know, as a joke, I sent him a bit of like a few porn memes, and he sent me a bunch of like gay porn, and then I was like, dude, you know, that's kind of gross. Don't send me that shit. And then it just started with the guy sending me like a bunch of normal porns. Also, what the fuck is that Freddy Fazbear? uh, I have no idea what's going on today.
We've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer
The fuck
recognize
is
one
that?
anymore?
Wait, you're the illuminated bird? But you look human.
I have no idea what is going on today on
Well,
stream,
donning
but
human form is
this is by
scarcely a
far the
test of one's
silliest
abilities.
stream that I have ever
As for
had.
your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile?
Oh, that's
You're
so
the one
cute,
like to
actually.
pop up out of nowhere all over the place.
I like the Swedish
Sometimes you
flag.
think of several
That is such a
examples,
nice
like
touch.
last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning, or
And that flower is so nice. Yo. Man, my GIF arsenal my GIF arsenal actually needs to be much nicer. Needs to be expanded and transferred to this laptop because I barely use it. If you know, you know. I actually don't. So it's a nice flower though. I don't know what the Swedish flag is a meme for. The screenshot from the game looks a little bit familiar. Like I would probably know what this is, but I forgot. Everything else is kind of cute. Oh, hugs though. Hugs are always welcome here. Damn, I think. Wait. Oh, no, shit. Fuck, come on. I should have a bot command for that. Do I not? I have a bot command, but apparently I cannot use it. Fuck. Well. Now we're back. Now we're back to something a little bit more questionable.
not to bring that up unless she
I don't know.
asks.
Hutao looks like a kid to me,
So you have taken
so
care
I
to
don't
follow
find
the
her
proper
to be
rules
like
of
very
etiquette after
attractive in
all.
this regard.
Most commendable.
But it's funny though.
This is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or
I
quality
add
of the
stuff
gift
to
is but a
favorites.
trivial matter.
Would it actually work? I don't know if you see
Kinda
that.
makes Paimon feel a little
But it's
guilty for
stupid.
trying to keep up for herself.
Yeah, the
Anyway,
cosplayers though.
where
I
were
could have
we
sworn I've
before
seen
you
those
reminded
fucking
Paimon
cosplayers
about the
though.
gifts?
Somewhere. But yeah, nice. Has been Horo memes. Also feels good. Wait, why is my chatbot command to hug not working? I do have a command to hug. Also, what? My controller, please. Controller! Oh shit, I think... I think my game is actually... From me switching tabs, I think that my game has stopped working. Please? Alright, now it
So
works.
by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe
Oh,
they
that
can
is so fucking cute.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shanha and Ganyu
I'm not
should be
sure why
quite
they
pleased to
kept
see
the
you again.
face,
However,
because
what would
it
first
looks like she
inquire
still
as
has
to the
like her
reason
own
behind your
face,
visit here?
which is
Do you have
odd.
cause to seek one's company?
Like, as far as the fox goes, that'd be so cute as the fox. I don't know why, but Raiden looks confused as fuck. This is honestly what I would expect Raiden would look like if something like this happened.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you.
Unironically, Raiden would be confused as
If there are
fucking
no
shit.
urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great. Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
I mean, seriously, she just looks confused as shit. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, Mika looks horny, and Raiden is like, what? What are you doing, stepsis?
Tell him the number of times she returns to Mount Ansong each year. Shanoha has also secured employment recently.
Alright, we're
In her
doing the quest first. Shan.
Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
In before my Kazuha died.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you standing
Mommy?
there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
I'll let you in Genshin from my Euro pack.
Isn't it better
Wait,
if we all go together?
do I not have you in my friend list?
If one were to proudly
That is so
proclaim
odd.
one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied.
That is certainly
and
very
done
odd
everything
to have you
attempt
on
to one's
Discord, but
visit.
not have you on
Fears
the
that would
actual
only result
Genshin
in her
game.
staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then,
No,
we'll
I
just pass on
don't.
your regards and...
Wow, that is so odd.
Cloud Retainer?
I mean, I guess it's true. I know for sure that we have never played together, like co-op or anything.
Oh,
But I thought that I at least had you on the friend list. That's very odd.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although,
Alright,
perhaps
once I
could
break
some
out of the
work delayed
cutscenes,
in
I
the
will add
evening.
you.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary.
It does look like the
arrangements right
cutscenes
away.
are not
Thank you,
gonna
Huixin.
stop anytime soon though, so it's okay. I'm ready to sit with the cutscenes for like a few more hours. At least this one. Yeah, it has been forever. Haven't seen you in for
Greetings.
like 10
what
minutes.
brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Bro, you literally speak in the same exact manner.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! we've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer!
Now that is some lore.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story.
So it's
Why don't you
actually
continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
it's actually canon that they were cuddling to put Ganyu to sleep. I will fucking take that
Wow.
on a
You've been to
horny
so many
Sunday.
new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
I assume that's
Why
a
did they
reference
pick
to the
this
full
name?
record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's
He's
business has
unironically
been
playing the
booming
mom
recently.
role here.
So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Let her cook!
It's time to carry out the
Dude,
plan!
it's actually...
Let's go find Gamin. Hope everything goes well.
It's actually unironically that you can talk about Shenhe and say, let her cook. You can unironically do that. Alright, I might as well pick up some flowers. If I'm here. I was wondering, I thought that this... I've seen some people post screenshots that Shenhe is like hitting on you. He's like, yo, let's go hang out. But I was very skeptical about where that was coming from. I mean, not very skeptical, I was very curious about where that was coming from. I thought it was coming from the Lantern Rite thing, but
You get
apparently
what I'm
it's part of a
saying, right?
quest.
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh shit, those guys are horny as well.
Details than ordering any dishes.
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
Oh Lord, she
What can I
coming.
get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of
Flap.
more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Imagine scaring people because you're hot.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
So she's more of a mother in this quest, and ILF in the other one.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
Oh fuck, I
manageable so
forgot
far.
to
I sometimes run
actually
into strange
pick
people,
out the friends
but I
list.
have figured out a way to deal
In
with
between cutscenes,
Seems
I
like
am
you've
so
been
bad.
making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Can I have that?
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, One has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Cutscenes,
One
please.
is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Oh, she has dementia.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing.
I mean, I was kind of joking about dementia, but I guess that is that is actual lore of this.
Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh shit, Alzheimer's.
They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, all we have to go off is that dream.
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Oh no, it's another one of those.
Plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Oh man, this quest is gonna be boring as fuck.
Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him.
Yeah, that's basically my thought as well.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler?
Sumeru 2.0? No, it's actually worse.
Precisely.
It's like there are a couple of
Let us
those
meet at
quests
Yujing
within the
Terrace once you are
game where
ready.
it's like, oh, we're gonna, you know, we have no idea what the fuck is going on, so here's an NPC and we're gonna take this NPC all over the place. It's like, I swear, this is basically the premise for Alhaitham quest. I don't remember if it's the same for Yuan, but I think it was like a quest where you just go to a bunch of places. It was also the same quest for Baiju. It's like, the guy doesn't remember shit about fuck and you just take him to a bunch of places. And now you have Grandma, who doesn't remember shit about fuck and she just goes to random places. Also, friend list. That is me who needs to make sure that I don't forget it. Also, yo, lawyer of all things. Lawyer of all things. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on, move.
Time to go.
That's who I wanted to talk to.
I should get paid in another few days. Shall we take the opportunity to go out and have some fun?
Yo, that's a boss girl. The lawyer of all things? Actual lawyer girl? IRL? That'd be interesting. Yo, Alohais. Haven't seen you in a while.
It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
You are in my dreams. Aren't we all, though?
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
We're basically having the weirdest of streams today, so if you want to join on our tits tier list, you can join on our tits tier
I
list.
can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone, but considering her age,
I'm a lawyer in
I'm
Genshin.
reminded of a nameless
That is so
heroine
difficult because the VAT
in
has
various
its own
chivalric
laws, lol.
novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless
Stop
heroine
using
appeared
Twitch as
and began
much.
to clear
Yo,
away
dude.
evil spirits and bandit camps.
I envy you. I need to stop relying on Twitch as much as well.
All they knew was that she
And yeah, I haven't streamed a lot for the past 2 weeks as well. I've just been busy with a whole bunch of other stuff lately. So yeah,
managed in more ways
but
than
yeah,
one.
I'm looking to rectify it, so it's probably not necessarily gonna be a lot of Genshin streams, but
The heroine and the
there's also like a
exorcist left the
playthrough that I
public
need to
eye
finish
and
for
began living a
XCOM.
reclusive life in
And
the
I do kind of
mountains.
want to start Baldur's
All that
Gate at one
remained were
point
tales of her
soon.
incredible accomplishments.
Might pick it up on
The
a
way this
sale
nameless heroine faded from fame into
in
obscurity
spring. There
later
should
in
be like a
life
spring
is
sale
not too
sometime
dissimilar from
soon.
Miss Yuendai.
So I might pick it
I
up
hope that's somewhat helpful.
during spring and start playing it as well.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal
Alright, come on,
curiosity.
Shin Chu Chu!
Paimon still thinks that's
Release me from this dialogue!
Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless
It would be a good
heroine
idea
always
if you had
appeared
near
my
one
Discord
of
so we could
3
talk more
places.
easily.
Wangshu,
He doesn't
the
know.
area just north of Jueyun Karst,
I mean,
and
long story
Qinyun
short, I barely use
Perhaps the
Discord, but
real-life
you
heroine
can
who
add me in
inspired the
there.
character was also often seen near those 3 places.
But yeah, I
explain
log
why
on
those
to
locations
Discord
appear
like
in the various
I
novels
don't know,
written
once a
about her.
month maybe, or something like this. Is supposed to play with him. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you can either add me or you can leave your Discord and I will add you it someday. When I send him stuff, I mean, yeah, you can just do the same stuff as Arlik, who just she just sends me porn and she's like, go check it out.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story
But
confusing
yeah,
when I first
there
came
are like
across it.
basically
If Miss Yuendai was indeed
a few
the original
people.
inspiration for the character, she may just be
There are
able
like
to
a few
help me put
people
the
who
pieces
just, you know,
It's rare for a
I talk on
chivalric hero to
Discord,
fade
and
into
so, you know,
obscurity during
I'm
their
not very
lifetime,
frequent on
even after
Discord.
retiring from the
But it
public
looks
eye.
like, you know, with more people looking to looking to add me, I might have to start checking Discord out
There were even
daily,
rumors
actually.
that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would
Sorry,
go to such
sorry,
lengths to
it's
erase
okay.
themselves from public memory.
It's okay, he's not gonna believe that
almost as if she was
we just
trying to
trade
hide from
pornography with each other.
There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
Uncover the
That's
truth!
a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it...
Paimon feels like we just
Alright, come on, can we just stop talking to this guy?
Shincho, are droughts...
Well, they used to be. But so while droughts do happen from time to time,
What's
they
so
are
too
rarely
loud?
regarded as true disasters.
Alright.
The drought
You
50
know what
years
we
ago
do?
is
We
probably one of
organize
the
the
worst we've had in the
Discord
last
server
several
for the
centuries.
stream. And we just
Crops
have a
withered,
separate
the
category
streams
of
ran
just people
dry,
sending
and the
sending
monsters
porn
in the
there.
mountains became
That is
rabid
gonna
and
be perfect.
Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups.
Can I just say my Discord and
Started
chat?
as a natural
Yep.
disaster, soon became a
You
human
can just leave it
tragedy as
and
well.
I will add you.
That sounds awful.
But yeah, I'm not actually much
And
on
that's
Discord,
exactly
and
why
it
the
seems like I
nameless
need to
heroine
change
was
it.
so beloved. She must have been someone of true
I
integrity.
basically said the
so
same
much
thing
for
to
the
Minion,
people
like
while
if you
asking
need to talk to
nothing in
me, you
return.
can, and I'm not on Discord, which I'm not on
terrible as
Discord
that
almost
drought
every
was,
day.
It was nothing compared to the truly
You could
calamitous
just write to
disasters
me
that
on
befell
Twitch,
this land
basically, and I will
ancient
see
times.
it throughout
say
the
that
day,
back in those
at least
days,
at some
disasters were both
point.
more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to
Send you
dispel
more
the ruin and
Gaia stuff.
devastation.
That is appreciated,
Do you have
though.
any other questions?
Alright, I'll add you right now.
Going to head back and
Let's
meet up
see.
with Miss Xianyun and the others again.
I just eat Discord whenever I don't use it, so I have to like
remember more
relog
of her
back in.
She used to be a great
I need to change my nickname though as well.
So sad that she can't recall any of it.
You're threatening me with a good time.
Another time, Shincho. Thank you so much for your help.
Alright, let's see.
No problem at
Friendo.
all. Safe travels.
Nice, okay. We got him.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Yo, Oh my god, how did they... Okay. I don't know. I'm way too lazy to pick out those smiley faces. Oh shit, wait. I think something has arrived on my Discord. Wait. Okay, let me get into... How did I get through the... How did I get through the thing? Oh, she almost died, actually. What? That is physics. My cousin is ready. Alright, thanks for stopping by, though. And it looks like I have to basically check for Discord regularly now. Oh shit, we have a new thing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Straightward Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form.
What is physics?
Time wrought such changes
Physics is this really weird concept that makes boobs go up and down when you move.
Time has little bearing on one's existence.
It's basically impossible without it.
Whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to
So unfortunately we have to have those physics, because otherwise, you know, boobs do not go up and down.
all of a sudden. I must say.
Have a nice
making
rest
me a
of the
little
stream.
nervous.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for
What is
stopping
it?
by. Nice to see you as always.
The inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
That is a fucking burn. Like, how rich do I have to be to not suck shit like you?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too.
Oh
Granny
no.
might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup.
I can taste Mountain
It's as
Dew
if I was taking
in the
a
cup.
stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate
Man,
pleasant
young Madam
conversation
Ping
among
won.
Thank
friends.
you.
Young Madam Ping won.
Okay,
We've already
Since we
been
have the
teased.
time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there. What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise? Oh! About that.
Yeah, Paimon is.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus. Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
She's like, why do you fucking care?
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
Nope. Never seen one.
Pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown.
Oh no.
Have you ever met one that's pure white?
Oh no, I am so afraid to open this.
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic
You saw
embellishment that
Paimon
oft
in
results
Navia's
from
quest?
narrative
He did her dirty.
That's weird.
I don't remember anything about Navia's quest anymore. It was 2 months ago.
All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories.
It was 2 months ago. I don't remember anything about it, to be honest.
Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit
Honestly, I enjoyed Sumeru a lot. Because in Sumeru, basically everybody was bashing Paimon. And Ari was like, yo, just shut the fuck up. And then, literally, like, Sino was like, Paimon, shut the fuck up. Alhaitham was like, hey, you know, Paimon, just think before you fucking talk. It's like, I just love Sumeru, because literally, like, half of Sumeru cast was bashing Paimon all the time. It was so good. And like in Fontaine, it's like nobody really gives a shit. It feels like the writers, they were like, they know how people treat Paimon. And how people don't particularly like Paimon. And they like just go all out
The
all of a
fish here
sudden.
is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
I don't know, one thing that I've seen very, very impressive from like the Navia quest is that basically, like, you know, if you want to know who the craziest mains are in this game, it's basically teapot mains. Teapot mains are like a completely different breed of people. It's like they have galaxy brains beyond our comprehension. So, I don't know, I've seen somebody do, like, there's like, you know, at the end of Navia quest, they present a drawing of her and like her dad and mom. Which is really cool. Like, that is a really cool drawing,
I sensed a
unironically.
non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
And basically Teapot Mains replicated that drawing inside of the teapot. And that was like so mind-blowing. So yeah, that is like the only thing that I remember from the quest.
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war?
Bro, come on, spill the beans! Ask him about what the war was and other things, cool things. Come on, the plot needs to get spoiled.
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Why are we
Perhaps
taking
this
a granny
conversation
with
should end
Alzheimer's all over the place?
I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
That is actually so ironic. So we get Clown Retainer, and Xiao is like, "You don't need me anymore. You have her." Like actual fucking Xiao does that.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago,
A long time ago.
to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shincho said was true. You did fall ill. Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Kars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
The cure for Alzheimer's. Oh my god, why? Why do I have to go to 3 places? All around me are 3 places where you just go from cutscene to cutscene. Like, why is this gameplay? Oh, that's gameplay, buddy.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to
Boom.
round up some bad guys.
What about my gun?
The hunter becomes.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendine?
Let me think.
Yo, so what did you mean by Navia Quest doing Paimon dirty, or Paimon doing the Navia Quest dirty?
I might have just rested here briefly.
I'm actually not
before
sure what you're
continuing on
talking
my
about
way.
there, because I have barely any recall. I'm basically this grandma. I don't remember shit about fuck, so I don't know what you mean.
If I remember correctly,
Oh,
I believe I brought.
oh,
Yes, I brought
hello.
some sweet snacks with me.
What?
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Dude, there is no bar. How do they not have full friendship?
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what?
Finally, the rain has stopped.
That is a very, very odd formation of rocks. Let's see. Okay.
Time to go.
What? Very nice. Okay.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's.
Alright, alright, alright.
Did you remember something, Granny? I remember.
I remember.
Show you. This is where your father was born. It was a
Kind of an
moonless
odd
night.
thing to remember.
I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit.
The
I
fuck?
had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Oh, so she basically drank Adeptus blood and she got
Do
cursed.
something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu.
Dude, Granny committed
I'm
some
lucky
war
to have
crimes
you
for
with
sure.
me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow.
Wait, what? They moved the thing. There was another one. Okay, so I guess I just had to find one of those. And I guessed incorrectly
Climb
the
on.
first time.
I shall carry you to the top.
Oh, that was my first
Such
note.
lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to
Nice.
We're finally here.
We're finally
Does this
here.
place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
That's Bangu? I don't know what that is actually.
How strange. Have I lived
What
here
is that?
before?
Take it
When we were at
easy.
Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just
That's her
didn't
new
leave a
name
strong
now?
impression on me.
Why though?
Did the stories get it wrong then?
Shit, I am very much behind on memes if there's like any special name or special meaning within the Pengu thing.
Jog Granny Wendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you.
If only I could remember.
That way. What's that mountain?
And can you buy that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't
Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity.
It does, but
Are you feeling unwell?
my head, it feels all heavy and
Let's go!
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
Yes!
Fret not. All
She's
will
gonna
be
die,
well.
take her there.
You and I, you may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart.
Wait, really?
I never leave anything to chance.
Oh damn, we got the updrafts again. Nice.
Tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
She looks like an old
Here,
penguin.
This is it.
What?
Huh? But isn't
Alright. I just wanted to joke at first that she's like some cloud retainer from the future or something. And that the clown retainer is gonna be her eventually. But then I realized that they have some very, very big difference in
Periodically
some very
releases a
notable
soft
traits of
breeze,
theirs.
which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
I don't know about Penguin though, I mean, lol.
Agitation and anxiety, relieving
He's just
exhaustion
some
and
old
insomnia.
babcha.
Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Dude,
But
she's
she
literally a
lacks determination and
psychotherapist.
strength of character. One would have little to offer in way of assistance.
So she's basically introducing Grandma to psychotherapy. That is very cool. I mean, imagine going to therapy when you're like 80 or something.
Now, hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach.
Dude, the grandma is gonna start remembering her war crimes now.
Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
So, let me guess. Basically, the story is gonna be like, she was ill, there was this guy who traded her shit, right? It contained Adeptus blood. That somehow cursed her. So then, you know, she has a husband who is like a, what are they called? I forgot what they're called, but he's basically Young Chongyun or something. He eliminates bad spirits. So since she drank very bad blood, she's now being haunted by spirits. So she has her husband who is protecting against spirits, but then that is not enough. And that is the plot point. So somehow her husband died, the parents of her grandkid died, and she was cursed with something. Well, that is the plot.
And you Yuendai.
Right?
Is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Dude, psychotherapy plus weed.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
What's up with sleeping while standing? First Ganyu, now the grandma as well.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Ah, cool. Adeptal grandma.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
My story would have been more interesting.
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
I don't know, some of those Genshin quests...
Don't worry, my dear child.
It feels like they need to be written. Not that there is like any good story that they want to tell, but
so much
just the
trouble
fact
on
that
my
the
behalf.
quest needs to
It's
exist.
all come back to me now. The most
It's
important
like the
thing
story
that I had
is.
forgotten
I mean, I don't care much
the
about any of the characters in
of
here,
what I
and the
once
story hasn't made me care about any of them. It's just been a bunch of
One can
cutscenes, and
sense
that's
the guilt
it.
that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story.
Tell
if
me,
you're
tell
willing
me.
to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago,
Grandma was selling
I made a
cocaine back in the
terrible
80s.
mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never
Okay.
took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
So the next thing is that she basically wanted to become a human.
I even contemplated completing my training
Right.
and becoming an adeptus in my
Basically,
own right.
Fontaine's
I
story.
followed her teachings, and time gradually
Grandma
passed us
loved
by
cocaine. We're fucking sure, dude.
until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
When she worked for Mr. Escobar.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned
And
me
then the rest of this
potion's
is just
effects would
basically
only last
Fontaine's
10
story.
years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
When the dick is so good, you just break all logic.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness.
Dude, why do they like this Bible shit so much?
Forgiven. Looking back,
Them writers of Genshin suddenly like the Bible too much.
it was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Yeah, and why did the rest of the
Now time
family
for
die?
one to recount the rest of the tale.
Oh, damn. Nice, we get to play the mummy.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh, yes. Dude, their skill is actually so cool. Man, I love those cinematic things.
Skyward! Scatter! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
I actually like it really much when they do these domains, where it's just a little bit of cinematic experience. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. We got him chest.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Skyward! Scatter!
That's actually so clever. So for the demo, they give her rain. So she can swirl. That is very clever.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Oh, why didn't my cooldowns finish? Dude,
Now you should have a complete understanding.
I actually so like her mechanics when it comes to jumping around.
The crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
We get foul from this. Oh, that's a nice chest. I kinda wish she had a little bit more suck when she does this, though. If she had a little bit more suck, that would have been so good. Also, Liyue.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, Apparently, you believe that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One
But
owes
we
you an
had to
apology,
go on for
Yuendai.
like an hour
One recognized
of
you
just
upon your
cutscenes
very
going
entrance
around
into
all over the
Wanmin
place.
Restaurant.
Just so we can have something good that
One
is
has
re-explained
always
to
viewed you
us
as a
from the
disciple of
start
equal standing
again.
with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost,
And now they're giving me excuses as to why I had to sit in here for an hour.
memories
Oof.
are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence
Oh,
remains
they
quite
fucked up.
unchanged.
The commas are inside of the quotes. Literally unplayable.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode.
$4 billion game.
To come and go as
Cannot
they
fucking
wish,
put quotes
yet
properly.
the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
How am I still paying attention to this? Alright, come on. This is
You too
over.
have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late, have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
Congratulations, Granny has
One
undergone
will help her
psychotherapy.
reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Yeah, come on. We don't want the girl to go to child services.
Master, You've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left.
Dude, come on. Don't leave. We don't want to give her to child services.
Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Qiuyu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Dude, she's speaking directly to me. She's like, take a nap. And I'm all for it. We have to finish the goddamn things though. Oh, the cutscene. Oh, come on. I mean, I get it that they have to have a happy ending, but it kind of ruins things a little bit. Yo, what?
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Lumine voice lines, though.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
For the young ones?
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
They just had to ruin the moment. It was kind of a neat little cutscene, though, in general. The eye shader again.
Sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream.
Madam...
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake.
I feel a little better, Madam.
Yeah,
Adeptus.
Lumine voice actors getting paid again.
Ask you something?
Insane.
Would you take me in as a disciple?
I mean, it's basically this or child services.
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chinchin and violet grass.
They're hot, though.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
I just want this quest to end.
Just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Yo, she's already inviting her on a date. Come on.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Bro, she's so right. I hate it.
You've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this Suspensus Somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
No, fuck Shinshu, dude. End the quest.
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however. I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Wait until 2 days later. Oh, come on, game. That is like the worst condition ever. Oh, there's probably like... I hope that there are not many cutscenes left for this quest. And we still have the lantern rite. My god. It's been almost a 4-hour stream, actually, somehow. I have no idea how, though. Dude, how has this been a 4-hour stream?
I carry.
It feels like it was a lot longer than that to me. All right. Let's see.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such
Give it up.
intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
All right, you got it. You got it, boss.
Honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way?
Yeah, I need to do more streams and longer streams. Like I have the entirety of Chenyu Vale to explore. It means that I kinda have to have a stream on next Saturday and another long one as well. And I don't know, I feel very comfy with like Sunday streams lately.
I have to be careful. Yes, you can.
So we'll see. There will definitely be longer streams. We need to explore Chenyu Vale. It's basically been half the patch, and I have not touched it at all.
The authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me.
Oh, let me guess. It's the Rockman.
You say? Very well. I will wait for a little
Come
while.
on, the
longer.
Rockman. Where are you?
Traveler, Paimon. This is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
She just literally said, "Come over."
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shuyu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
And the red ribbons.
Master made it for me.
Oh,
I
damn.
like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
Where's the Rockman?
Here, allow me to make some introductions.
There's the Rockman.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
I like how they have their eyes pop.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable
He skipped the
taste.
phrase.
You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why?
You are a
you
foremost
flatter me,
regard.
Miss Shenyun.
I also am a
It would
foremost
seem that you are
regard.
as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
At least 5 mora.
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
Oh no! He's offering
The Northland Bank?
her to pay in crypto.
Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consomme. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Please tell me there isn't a cutscene for the actual dinner itself.
Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
Oh damn, that's a Miko.
sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes
I find
can
it odd
be
how
delicious
the
to
anime figures often enough have very sharp teeth. Like, I don't understand that. No, don't wait up. Leave Paimon behind, please. Oh, thank you. That is over. All right. I think this is the next one. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, we have to run. Oh, we now know where the mummy lives, though. So that's pretty cool. Also, how many... Oh, okay. I wanted to take a look at how many of these we have left. That is hopefully the last one. Playing games already? Ha ha ha. I see what you did there.
Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods
The
this
goods.
time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's
It's
that
Dad.
important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longzhou. We'll set off then.
Oh no, this is an entire additional quest that we have, so that's another hour down the drain. Oh, come on, game. Oh, nice. They actually just teleported me over here. Alright, I need 1 minute, and I'll be back. Maybe 2. Alright, let's go.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Well, that was somehow easy to navigate.
Be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
You bitch, you became the drag queen.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even
Bro
the
came
Ministry of
faster
Civil
than
Affairs
one
has nothing
father.
but good things to say about him.
Seems
What?
like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
I don't even know what that sentence means.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
The goods. The goods.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Yo, that is gonna be so awkward. There's no way that they're not gonna do... Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Maybe it's just a teleport. I was gonna say we're probably gonna travel by boat again and have some awkward dialogue. But instead, we just get to teleport and get all the awkward dialogue in here.
For so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
Dude, what? No, what are you doing? Game developer.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
No, you have to listen to the awkward dialogue.
Thank you.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth
This
readily and
is a
without
robbery.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
Not to keep him safe?
Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed.
Onyx.
Let us
Green.
depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Wait, there's a wild clown retainer.
Coming!
There's a wild clown retainer in the background.
Fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go.
Trust
ahead.
him, bro.
We best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
I saw you, bitch. Dude, how am I still paying so much attention to this game?
Should be good to stop here. Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Best seems. Honestly, that entire thing was
Sir,
just
please,
very
listen to me.
cringy.
Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Imagine Zhongli being like, bandits, alright. Fucking scared to death. Yep, I would have like, the fuck?
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
He's like, Skylar, I am the fucking danger. Ah, Breaking Bad memes. Please tell me that Paimon is dying of cancer. That would be so nice.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Dude, you know, there are like two schools of Zhongli. One is like Daddy Zhongli, the other is Grandpa Zhongli. This is like the Grandpa school speaking.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Okay. We spin that at his cognitive dissonance, so he accepts his son now.
After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
And that is like, fuck. My son is a drag queen.
Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Lip.
That Lamine face is so good. Look at her, she's like blank deer in the headlights stare. That is so fucking good.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No, no. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Yeah, by a few thousand years.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
To be honest, like by breeding the clown retainer right now, you know, that's a pretty cool dynamic that you have. Where she's like, you know, I don't fucking understand what they do and why they do it, but she's like, alright, I'm just gonna let them do it. Very nice, like, mother-children or apprentices sort of mentality. Yeah, overall, very cool.
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
Yep.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once
Man,
said,
Zhongli
if
is
your children
again
are
in
aiming
grandpa
for the
mode.
stars,
Like,
clipping
I
their
have
wings will
some
only
old
cause them to come
friends of
crashing down.
mine.
You need to let out the
Those
line for a
old
kite
friend
to
of
soar.
mine's got some kids, eh?
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Man, I
You
wish
need
he
not
was
reproach
voiced
your
like
heart for
that.
caring.
That would have been so
You
good.
simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why
What are
not
his
allocate the time
phrases?
you
Oh my
usually
god.
spend
I
worrying
use
about
him every
Gandhi
day
to
for
the pursuit
like
of other
rock
things,
mining, but I
like
don't
going for
remember
a
any
stroll,
single one of his
drinking tea,
phrases.
or taking in the scenery.
Does man,
You never
does
know what
wine
surprises
taste
could
the
be in store.
same?
Things can
And
change
stuff
in
like
the blink
that.
of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back!
I mean...
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
No, he's not here.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Nope.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli
Yeah,
was
he
talking
just
things
does
through with
that
him, and
all
he
the
nearly
time.
agreed to let it go.
Honestly, I'm gonna start doing that. Every time that there is something cringy
He won't let
in
it
the
go.
game.
He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli.
Dude, he's in full grandpa mode in here.
Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
Dude,
It would be an honor.
the dad is already hitting on him.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Alright, can we finish this today? Is the good question.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Hello?
Xiao, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Bro literally pressed F.
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year.
Welcome back. Yeah. The quests are still not ending. So we're still streaming. Basically...
Or has she once again sent you out to buy...
Basically, yeah, I'm in the mode to watch all the cutscenes today, and then next week there will be some other additional things to do.
Why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern.
How are you doing? How's your gaming
recommendation from
session
Xiao
gone
Ling, perhaps.
with the cousin?
What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
Are they really
This one
that
here
big?
is a
I mean,
traditional kite,
people said that they're not very big, but the
Director Hu
cutscenes
tasked
take
me
a
with
bunch of
studying
time.
the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit.
I think I did like...
Many hands make light work.
I don't remember. I think it was
Perhaps
like
you
2
could test out
hours
the other
of
kite for me?
these cutscenes that I did last week, and now it was like 1 hour of gameplay or something in here, and now it's been like 3.5 hours of more cutscenes. But it's this event plus Clown Retainer
I have made my
quest.
comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your
Is
time.
it at least cool?
Who enjoys kite flying?
No.
I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
The Clown Retainer quest was actually, like, it was boring, but there was like a solid 20 minutes of a good quest. I would say that was my impression. There were like 20 minutes of the quest that were really nice. Other than that, it was like, it was quite boring. And this entire story for the Lantern Rite, like, I just cannot get into it at all.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was...
Oh, you actually got her?
I would
You
hardly
pulled
say
for
I
her?
roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
like our pool of competitors is growing.
Man, I made like 12 wishes for Clown Retainer, and I did not get her, so yikes.
Do you like that flying shell?
I suppose I neither like nor
I
dislike.
think after this I have
Although,
one more
watching
part.
the kite gradually ascend into the sky.
I am
does
never
bring me a
gonna
certain
recover
peace of
from
mind.
this.
Perhaps they're a bit
The
like
fuck?
shell lanterns in that way.
Man, I'm gonna have to
flying
like
is also
start
a
cooking
pleasant form of
dinner because it's
relaxation.
getting quite late.
Have you ever thought about making a kite shell? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
C2 in 70 pulls. Holy shit. That is insane.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of
Among
ornamentation
us.
and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
He
It's
said
getting
it.
late. I should go
He
inform
said the
Director Fu
joke.
of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The
I don't
last
know.
time I spoke to
I
her,
can do
she
like
mentioned
20
that she
more
would be
pulls
visiting
for her
Shaoying
potentially,
Village in
but
a
I
few
have like
days.
0 use for
If you
her.
have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards.
Do
in
we do this or not?
Keep that in mind.
And if yes, where do we pull?
Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next
In
time.
C1, she's really good for traversal, potentially. Man, but I don't want her. I want to save up for Corrine.
Coming.
Gaming Dad.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Do you have C6 Bennett? I mean, I have
can't say I
C5
support that
Bennett,
decision,
but he can be C6 Bennett.
Hey.
Which
let
I
me
think
finish
she
before
has
you get
actually
all
been
worked
the
up.
first character to legitimately make
Sit,
people
Shinra,
think
sit.
of
You
doing
must be
C6
tired
Bennett.
from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
They're gone, Master. Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Can make any sword claimer a
So, I'll
polearm,
have
at
whatever you
least
are
a
having.
decent DPS.
Alright.
I mean,
What are Auntie Shenyun and Shenhe doing here?
yeah.
Just how many people are involved?
It's just that the thing is that I already have
all I can do
some
is
really
just
decent DPS
Take a seat and see
characters.
what happens.
So it's like I have very little
I just
need
so
for
happen
that
to have bought some
for
Sunglow
her
tea
in this
recently.
regard.
It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it
Like
every
there's
day in the hopes
Drags
of whittling
who
down
frequent
one's
the
considerable
stream and
stash.
he's a D-Luke main.
One has more than had
For
one's
D-Luke,
fill
she's
already.
like a little fucking godsend.
it. Such thoughts
Because that
distract
is
me
just
from
basically
need to keep up
second
the
life
conversation.
for dragon striking
Has
people.
work been busy during
And
the
other than
holiday
that,
season?
it's like,
Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests
I don't
can
know.
sometimes cause
I mostly
trouble.
like her
But I
for
deal with them as you
traversal
taught
and
me,
massive
by
tits.
pinning their heads against the table.
And I can live without massive tits, but traversal is potentially very good. You can do a DPS Kazuha. I would have done DPS Kazuha if I had any Thundering Fury.
Seems to have forgotten
But without
that
it, I
she
would
has
also have to
various
farm for Thundering
eccentricities.
Fury.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends?
Kazuha's
We live
plunge
so far
multiplier is
from
a
each
nice.
other. It
Kazuha
would be a great
is
comfort
already
to me to
insane.
know you were surrounded
Like,
by
if
good companions.
this plus Bennett
You
plus...
already know of my past circumstances.
Actually, what is the other
Recently,
thing that is
I've been
good on him?
conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night.
I don't know.
Guoba can't talk.
But yeah,
but his
Thundering Fury
companionship is a
Kazuha is insane.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk.
You can just use Mary Chaucy.
Maybe Gaming is not
Why though?
Perhaps I've been too hard on
I don't know, Thundering Fury Kazuha is something that I have already wanted to play for a long time.
Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
Kazuha, Shenyun, Bennett, Farina. Yeah, that would be. That seems like that would be the lineup.
And perhaps you'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and
But
down
I don't
the
know.
mountain
I
from
want
dawn
to
until
play
dusk,
Thundering
and
Fury
eat
Shatter
dinner
Kazuha as
along the
well.
way. If
Something
that is what you ask
stupid.
of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that anymore.
Can do a bit over 300k plunge
I'd like to
rates.
finish what I was
What
trying
the
to say before.
fuck is that shit?
I don't support your decision to
I
stay.
mean, Kazuha is already broken as
because
fuck.
living there is too hard on you. If you come
Oh
home,
man,
there will be people to help you.
that
I'm
is
not
fun.
saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire
Ah
family
man,
around you.
I don't know. I still want to farm Thundering Fury for Kazuha at one point, but as it stands, my artifact luck is complete dog shit.
And we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Do you care about meta?
I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Yeah and no.
Just think about it.
I mean, the funny thing is that I pull for whoever I like, and like whoever I like ends up being Omega fucking meta, except for like Nerd Valette. Like I didn't want to pull for Nerd Valette, and Nerd Valette basically turned out to be the best character in the game and whatnot. But then other things like, you know, Navia, Alhaitham, Raiden, even Cockfish. I pulled for Cockfish a little bit reluctantly, but she turned into Omega meta, and Nahida and stuff. So I don't know, even though I'm not like an Omega meta slave, I pull for characters that I like. I like a lot of characters that just are really fucking good in the meta as well. But I also have like Yoimiya, for example. Yoimiya is not meta at all, but in my mind she is really fucking good. I think the only time that I pulled for meta where I wasn't like super interested in the character is pulling for Yelan. I should say that Shiori isn't actually looking to be very strong. I mean, I don't know that, but Shiori seems like kind of a good pull. Like she's hot. I kind of don't like the voice direction because she just sounds like a boring hand job. Is like what I would describe her voice acting. And like in general, the same thing goes for personality, it seems like. And we also have very bad idea of how good she is in the meta, so I'll just have to see. Yoimi is really good. Yeah, I know. Like, Yoi is crazy fucking good. Unironically. It's just that she's not like Omega meta. Where she's not like the best at anything.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man...
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables make...
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your...
He just looks like slightly better Albedo. Oh no. I actually have not even seen her gameplay stuff. Like, I don't even know what she does, to be honest. I need to rectify that a little bit, but it was basically like, you know, her gameplay was uploaded and it was deleted. Like, basically after a few hours. So I don't even know exactly what it is that she does. But we'll see, you know. They will post something during the patch, and we'll see just how good she is afterwards.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine.
Dude, can she stop being everywhere?
I invited you here not just to purchase your...
An interview?
I suppose you could think of it that way.
A fontaine? Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare.
Animations look kinda
Perhaps we
cool,
could
but
sit
you
down and
mostly
discuss
just
the
eat
questions
and
you
swap
intend to
out.
ask in advance.
Yikes. Okay. I know that it has something to do with like dolls and whatnot, so you place dolls and stuff and then they just damage people, I guess, with Geo. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought that, you know, for Navia, if she was like a Geo healer, then she would have been insane for Navia. But I got the double pyro, Bennett plus Zhongli. Like Bennett channeling Zhongli plus Navia, and Navia is just completely fucking busted. So we don't need a Geo healer.
Of course. Please follow me.
If you have a Geo construct, then she summons an extra doll.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
So basically, she's good in triple Geo teams. Okay, that's not what I would like then.
Yoo-hoo! Oh,
Huh?
Yoo-hoo!
Auntie Shenyun?
Are dolls like destructible or not? That's also quite important. Alright, anyways, we'll see. We'll see over time. Like, there's still like 3 weeks until she is fully in place.
I take it that
It
all
would
is
use her in
going
like
well.
an Ito team. Yeah.
Don't worry, Shenyan.
Yeah, that seems to be the way.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to...
As for the next step...
Oh no!
You can destroy them, but they don't seem to move to. Yeah,
Don't tell me
I
you're the
seen
one
a little
footing the
bit,
bill for all
and
that
I
tea.
think that they don't move, but I don't know if they're
Fret not.
destructible or not.
Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an...
They might be like other Geo constructs, where, you know, it takes a bit of damage to actually get them destroyed.
To the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting Armora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the
The
moment.
burst animation
Are
is
there
cool.
not?
Fuck, I have not seen that
Yes.
actually.
I've been thinking about it the whole
Alright, we have last
I
chance.
have an idea,
Last chance today to pull
hate to cause
for
even more trouble for all of you.
for Clown Retainer Mummy. Do we want to do that
That
or
is for
not?
us to decide.
Serious question. I can do I'm willing to do 20 more polls for the Clown Mummy. We don't get her, we don't get her.
So, it's like this.
Come on now.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about.
I think she's the new best exploration unit overall. I mean, honestly, I really fucking like the jumps. There are 2 things that I do not like about the jumps. One is that the jumps are not very high. The other one is that if you jump, you cannot press your elemental skill. So you cannot do things you cannot keep jumping out of an actual jump. So these are 2 things that I don't like. And, you know, as far as like the plunging attack, I don't like the fact that the plunging attack has very, very low amount of suck. If it was more like Kazuha levels of suck, I would have fucking been in on it.
I see you returned from your trip.
But in the
I
end,
really do
she's
have to
more
thank you
like
for all your help from
a
before.
character that, you know, you just
Thanks to you,
make
my
everybody
daughter
else
was
into
able to
Shao.
build a kite with her grandmother
Which
that
is,
very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to.
Suffrage.
Are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for
When
me
you
to
actually
pick
try
your
to
moral.
climb with her, she is really good. I
Good
mean,
luck in the
she's
kite
an
flying
anime
competition.
character,
I'll be rooting
so
for you.
she's one half of Anime Resonance already, which is very, very good and which is gonna help with like all the exploration ever. It's just a matter of, you know, I wish she jumped I just really wish that she gained more height from her triple jump. It just seems like it's very low to me. Okay, that should be the final thing.
Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky!
Using her skill as you fall is really good. Wait, what do you mean?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there! Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Bro is Jesus. Holy shit.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too!
Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Damn, that was a long cutscene. Some neat parts of it.
Gummi's performance was so cool.
Ah.
Join in. You saw that, right, Traveler?
Okay, family reunions. Okay, because you can take fall damage on first skill, so you can just fall and as soon as you touch the ground you press skill again and you get launched forward. Wait, what? I'm still not sure exactly what you mean by all of this. So she can take fall damage from a plunging attack out of the skill, right?
If that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
Oh, or that means that I can just press the skill, dive off a cliff, and I'm not gonna take any fall damage without the plunging attack. That would be insane.
Son.
Sundad. Sundad.
I
Here's the
suppose I'll go
Sundad.
first this time.
Okay, that's actually bonkers. I'm not sure that is the intended behavior.
I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit,
Clappers. Alright, I don't really care about this. I
Absolutely.
just want
Then
to
it
skip
doesn't
all,
matter.
all of that.
What I mean to say, really,
Come on.
all I really want is much
They
like
cannot
this
say
cat.
anything that would be interesting.
I bet you're wondering what's got.
Well,
anyway,
It's
to
not
me,
possible.
all right.
Alright, alright.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like
That's
this
a little
really
timer. Okay, that makes perfect
Over there,
sense.
your friends are still.
Huh?
I'll be staying in.
Dad.
Go.
Okay.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be
Gummy.
I'd like to find, and if everyone has time, go fly a kite.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. We have one more thing. Alright, that shouldn't be more than 20 minutes, right? Surely it will not take long. I mean, it actually will. Okay, 12 to 16. Please. I hate this, like, wait until 2 days later so much. You know what? Whatever, I will just wait until it pops up.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also plant?
Okay.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe.
Dude, those planar reflections are so good.
It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummy! Huh? Did you hear that?
Someone's gone mad.
Right? So Paimon what? Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go?
Dude, why is there another one? No. Why is this another one? I actually unironically just want to have some dinner.
What are they doing here? Navia, Clarande!
Oh damn.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Oh no, she's an astrology girl. Fucking character ruined.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Hunter, right?
Right to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
I'm just uploading the vid to my other account so you can watch it. Wait, what's the problem with the first one?
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed.
She's a
I
boss.
suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And bugle?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those... Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go by nicknames literally everywhere, and over time I just stopped giving a shit. Like, you know, you have one account associated with your real name, and you can forget about privacy everywhere because, you know... For me, it was like, I have a Twitter account. Okay, I'm gonna connect my Twitch to my Twitter. And then it's like, you know, who cares? Beyond this point. And then it was like, okay, I'm gonna have a nickname on my YouTube account, but from my Twitter account, people can connect to my YouTube account. And it's like, it doesn't matter if my YouTube account is some nickname anymore because, you know, things just link back and forth. It is just a never-ending cycle, so, you know. At one point, I've just given up on this.
It's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
That is the best description that I've ever heard.
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
Can I send you the link in chat? I think you should be able to. I don't ban links.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh,
Alright, I'll watch it
I bet you guys
after
are
the
just too
cutscenes.
embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" so we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10
Why do we have, like,
did you?
half of Fontaine in here
Please,
suddenly?
do I look
Wow.
like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who
Who?
A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for...
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account.
Oh,
we
yeah.
just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village.
Sounds good. We're gonna head...
Dude, why are there so many things here all of a sudden? So many people.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Well then. Dude, why are there so many
Village is known for its
cutscenes?
tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind. Now, let's see what kind of yummy thing. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of... Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced since Zhongli is there. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to waste.
You could tell that I don't use Discord by the fact that I don't have a PFP. Yup. And I think Discord is also complaining at me that I need to change my username. Because they're removing like this whole hash thing plus numbers or whatever it is. So yeah, they like keep spamming me with messages that I need to do it before like March, and I'm just so fucking lazy.
Oh, great. Now Paimon shouting too.
Just because I don't really use Discord, you know.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous
You
meeting.
still didn't even change it. Yep.
Oh, so
And I don't
both of
even
you
know
are
what to
acquainted
change
with
it
the
to.
Traveler and Paimon,
I will
then.
come up with something maybe next week. Or the week after that. We'll see.
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
And
I must admit, I'm a
like
bit
yeah,
surprised
now
to
that
see
there are
you,
more
Traveler.
people that I'm talking to on Discord, I just you know have to settle with Discord for something.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then, given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go. It's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
I am also an
There
ordinary
is definitely
traveler.
more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
I like the camera shift. It's like she's just like, thinking emoji, and this guy is in front of her, standing like crossed arms, staring at her.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Ah, nice. But yeah, my Discord account is not... I mean, it could be pretty old, but it's not very old. I was definitely not hype on the... big hype on like the Discord train when it was created.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
What?
Okay, you win.
Who is she burying, dude?
And stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By new...
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me...
You see? Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be... Hey, don't be upset. How about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon will also buy...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
My account is older than yours? Wait, what? I don't even know how old my account is. Wait. Alright, let's have the dialogue in the background.
Anyway, I should
Is
be the one
it
treating
though?
you. The funeral parlor.
How
is
do I
supposed to bring
know
in
how
quite
old my
the
account
sum, after
is?
all. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask the most important question. Did
I don't even know how to use Discord. Fucking hell. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. How do I know how old my account is?
You enlisting the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor and all?
Go back.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although
I don't even know how to look at how old my account is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought
How do you know how old an account is? I created mine in 2017. Yo, what?
Really, Paimon?
That was so
it's not
old.
like you don't know me.
When did Discord
Do I look
appear?
like I know anyone who would ask
In
me to coordinate
2015.
their
Okay.
funeral?
I still don't feel too bad.
Miss Hutao is
I
simply
created an
helping
account on the
repair
day
some
of your
props for
mom's
my phone.
birthday.
Not too long ago,
I mean,
read a collection of
it
horror
was a
stories
good
from
day.
Reddit.
We had a lot
The
of fun
content
with
was
your mom.
spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
How do you know that, though? How do you trick it out?
not the point.
Even I have no idea how to trick it out.
Biggest star has returned to the stage. I figured it's about time
wait.
the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
Alright, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea how to do that. Alright, let me see if I can rename myself. Wait. Username. Let's go. Get started. Yes. Oh no, I guess I cannot. Okay. Oh, come on. Well then. My username is... whatever. I changed it. Now the Discord ain't gonna complain at me.
Hey!
Both created our accounts on the 14th, but in different months. Dude, you fucking Chinese hackers. I swear to fucking God. Wait. Okay, I see. August 14th, 2017. Okay. That is actually a week after my mom's birthday as well.
And well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
What? How did you guess that on your first try? Very impressive, my friend. You're...
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble.
Well, now I regret not doing this earlier, because I had to resort to a little bit more retarded nickname.
He was
but
already
it's
getting
fine.
ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back
One
to
day off
Hong
of Farina. Nice.
That's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
Oh, yo, what's up? That is a nice Miko gif. Not gonna lie.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take...
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Both tasting the osmanthus
Is
wine.
that so? Hmm? To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Such
With
sad.
the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have
Why
a
is he
chance to get to
avoiding
know
them
each other
though?
at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Oh my god, that Ito gif. That is truly something that can happen only to Ito mains. Oh my god. It's actually so funny when you hover over. Why is like half of my contacts on Discord? Why is everybody having a description in either Chinese or Japanese?
Well, that's certainly true.
And it's like a giant wall of text when I just hover over
Oh,
someone.
that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette and Lucy.
Should give me a vision now.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep
That would be
himself
like the
cooped
only
up all the
appropriate
time.
reaction, I think. Like,
Even
fucking make
clams
me.
open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Pretty
sounds like a pretty
important.
uptight sort of guy, all right.
That is very good conspiracy. They taught you well in China how to pretend that you're not from
It
China.
also includes knowing when and what to prioritize.
I actually know how
Looks like your
to...
friend still has a lot of growing to do.
We can actually make a check if you're a Chinese hacker or not. There's a very, very easy check for this.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina.
Get fucking wrecked,
Those two
Chinese hacker.
individuals over there
Lol.
appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navi and Clarand.
Get wrecked, Chinese hacker. Lol.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the
Dude,
point.
I have already given up a lot of primary gems on the Raiden. Actually, not a lot. I got C3 Raiden in like 105 wishes. So it wasn't even a lot of Primo gems. I don't know what that means. Basically, if you ever need to know if someone on the internet is from China or not, you can send them these two words, and if they're from China, they will be disconnected from you. That's all that you need to know.
It's getting late.
There are some
If we
other
want to catch a
things.
boat back before dark, we should
You can
probably
also
get
send them something like this, and it will also work. Because it's basically the same thing.
Yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together.
I
if they
fucking
run
love
into
that.
each other on
Give
the
me a
road.
desserts. Give it to me.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I
Oh,
imagine
wait.
they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them, an
Fuck,
old
what is
house
that meme called? Where there's like a guy.
go inside. Not a soul
There you
will
go.
greet your eye. But if you take a closer look,
Dude, what
there
is
may
this
be
meme called?
something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret?
Dude, what is this
What
meme
could it
called?
mean?
Fuck, I don't know what this
In
meme
this
called.
wood, where mystery screams.
Ooh.
My dear demoiselle,
Fuck.
ladies, no,
That's not the
any
meme
friends,
that I'm looking for.
Of course.
Fuck. What is this meme called? Oh my god. That is literally me protecting my Raiden. What meme? Fuck. I have closed it already. Basically there's like a meme where there's a guy sitting on the girl and the girl is like pointing forward.
You mentioned that Clorand used
It's
to
like
work
protecting the guy. It's like,
You must have also been a leader at some point.
my Raiden shall not be given up.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already. Next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the
I actually read it as Raiden shotgun.
Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically
Cute
a
though.
table full of as much tea, sweets,
Fuck.
and good
Let
company as you
me
can manage.
find it. I copied the image so I cannot paste it into.
Make sure to order the winter melon.
I cannot actually paste it. I can only paste the link.
Delicious Paimon.
Basically this. I hope that it works. Okay, it works.
I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Yeah.
Well, one of us has to practice
There is an attack on my Raiden happening.
I'm hardly reckless.
They're trying trying to get our Raiden.
Well within my budget.
They trying to take our derbs and our Raidens.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the
Dude,
Steam. Other
it's
than
been
that,
half an
just
hour.
some bits and bobs,
You know,
Oh,
a little bit of this.
I thought it would be like a 10-minute epilogue. They just decided to shoehorn half of Fontaine in here. Do I like shitposts? Bro, my brain, half of my brain is comprised of shitposts. I don't know if I've ever shared this information, but shitposts and me are synonyms.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Oh, that's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Alright, that was a nice burn.
Offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So,
oh, that reminds me. A new year of work. If there's anything you want to talk about.
Does the director have any
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
The fuck?
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest, given its distance from the city. Qiaoying, surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I apologize for making you worry.
What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too? Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of...
Indeed.
Where are the other gals? I wanna talk to the other gals.
but we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants.
Reliable as ever.
What is that?
Clorand is right, though.
It's not what she's saying. It's
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easy. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like...
Well, I try to keep my professional and
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon. Ah, trying to act cool now, are we?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you. Maybe we could go on...
Another trip? Alright, wait. Where... Oh my god, why? Why do we have to go to like the asshole of this entire place? It's gonna take like literally another minute for me to just get to that place. Go, Moana! I believe in you. You are fast. You are wind. Actually, it's taking a little bit faster. Hey! Why'd you go in there, buddy?
Look, it's Neuvillette. We lucked out.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day,
I thought I might take a walk.
I mean, it's a little bit of a weird one. Like, I like shitposts that are actual shitposts. Oh man, I should have like a few examples.
For the day.
Let me see.
I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
Let's see.
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna love it. Maybe. I don't know. I love it. Actually, no, you're not gonna love it. I changed my mind. Someone sent me a Twitch whisper, but then when I was gonna reply, I just can't. So they can message me, but I can't message them. Wait, what? That's so weird.
They have been safely delivered.
Fuck, where are my shitposts?
I have to hand it to Clorant.
I mean, there's one thing that I can send you a
and she has the
shitpost.
great and mighty Udex at her beck and
That is one of my favorite ones that I have seen.
I was
Gonna
just
send it
passing
to
through.
Orly as well.
It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of
Fuck,
the
where are
staff
my
of the Fortress of Murphy.
shitposts?
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Bro, I haven't saved any shitposts in a long while.
This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll
Oh my god, I literally have saved like 10.
About that.
I literally saved like
of that is
10
my own
fucking
excess, I'm
stupid trolley problems, of all things.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then.
Okay,
Well,
wait.
go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash.
Fuck,
as
why do
fast
I
as
have
can.
videos?
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
That's a better one.
Sentiment.
That is a much better one.
After a traditional
Fuck.
legal codex.
I need to learn to
engraved
share
with
video, how to
symbols
share
that
videos as well on Discord.
During my travels recently,
I've been wanting to
chanced
send
upon a
like my
roadside
mom some
stall
cat
offering
videos as
tourists
well.
the opportunity
I need
try their hand at the
to learn
ceramic
how to
arts.
send in stuff
So I
now.
decided to have a go. We joked with Cloran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive
Alright,
level
I'll
of commitment.
I honestly cannot think about much other than
To be put on display, and I know just the place. Front
trying
and
to have
center
some dinner.
in the fortress's showroom.
So I want to finish this and then I will actually figure out how to send you shitposts.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me. Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Then we are of the same mind.
If you say so, but after all, you're hardly bereft of time.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home.
Yeah,
Seeing as
it's
I was
been
free of
40 minutes.
responsibilities for the
What the
morning,
fuck?
I decided refreshing. My spontaneous
Oh,
outings seemed to inspire
man.
quite a few other spontaneous decisions
Well,
as
it's okay. We suffer
Take, for
through this,
example,
and then
my
next
foray
week
into
where there's gonna
science.
be a lot of
At
gameplay.
first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but
So
with the right
yeah,
amount of water,
it's okay.
it becomes
It's
soft,
almost over.
moldable, and
I
able to take
believe.
shape.
I
In the
believe.
past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels
Also,
were
it seems
crafted.
like I might just have to
Now,
like start an
I
actual
participated
Discord
in their very
server for
making.
the stream.
This is also something I made today.
Because basically half the regulars in here, I already have like Discords for people, and I don't use Discord, so it might be a good opportunity for me to start. The fuck is that?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really.
Dude,
like
it
it?
looked like a
To
Lapras.
tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Characters be yapping. Dude, Game Inch's father was
Prove
literally
even
called
absence
Yap
request
Tak.
for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to
Yes, the
engage
moral
in the human
dilemma.
world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many
Yes! Alright, final talk.
Lantern Rite marks the start in the spirit of the season then.
I mean, it's kind of a big afterthought that they have done here. Wait, what? What am I... What? Oh, okay. So it's just the game saying, alright, you done it all. Congratulations. Oh, finally! What is this stuff? These are side quests. And we don't care much about side quests. Do I want to kill that nerd? I probably... Do I care? I probably don't care about killing this nerd, because we're gonna have an entire next week of being able to do that. Alright, one last domain run that we're doing today. Let's go, let's see if we can get friendship level 10. Man, I was certainly not expecting for this stream to last like almost 6 hours. I was expecting like 4 or something. Oh, boyo. Alright. Oh, damn. I have a video. Alright, that's a nice one.
Written in the stars.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
As one with wind and clown.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Coming at ya!
Easy clap.
Wind strike.
This one's got your name on it! Hey there!
Dude, how are you not dead? How did they not die then? Let's see if we can get friendship done! Come on now. I believe in you. That's kinda iffy. That is also very iffy. Game, why you troll me like that? Dude, I still don't have an HP goblet for Farina. Oh, we got it! Let's fucking go. That was a very interesting and not gonna lie to the stream. So we got this, which is for Candace. And we got this for Moana. Very nice. And now that means that my next friendship party has to be Game Inch. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need you two anymore. I can have my Raiden back on the regular menu. Ooh, that is very sexy.
Ready to rumble.
And we have Game Inch now.
Sorry, pal.
Nothing personal, pal. Wait, I actually have some swords for him. What does he need? He doesn't need EM, so he will get energy recharge. Why not? That looks so silly. Look at this guy. The fucking dragon with this. Okay. What do you have? Prosperity. Wait, you're a Liyue kid. Oh my god, why? I forgot about your vid. I was gonna watch it after the stream, but you know what? Whatever. Let's fucking go. Where's the chat link? Gonna watch it in the background. Okay. Dude, that is insane. What is this mobility? Okay, that is so fucking stupid. What the hell? Alright, I will subscribe to you though. Why not? Oh shit, this guy is dancing again. Fuck, do I want to pull? Alright, 20 wishes. All of them wishes, we do 20 wishes. Nope. Ah, nice, another Game Inch con. What? I don't even get a single 4-star. That is omega bad. This is the guaranteed 4-star, so I might as well take it. And then do another pull. Then pull. Oh shit, we get another Game Inch. Well, that is lucky. You know what? What the fuck? Alright. Alright. What is this? Alright, we're doing single pulls now. That is 3. 4. 5. And I don't love him, unfortunately. He just seems very weak to me. And like, very niche, very weak, seems very useless. He's also a pyro character in a game where basically all the pyro characters are OP as fuck. The ones that already exist. Or I mean, they're all stronger than him, at least. Because there's also Xinyan. But she has Virgin. She can have Rain Slasher and Virgin. Alright. Well. I tried, we're at 40 pity. We're at 40 pity and I gave an honest attempt, but we do not get the supreme ability. Let's see. We'll heal 15% of Game Ninja's HP. Yikes. When he receives healing, his attack is increased. Yikes. And Bestial Ascent. Alright, this guy is like Omega Yikes in terms of his constellations. Virgin Xinyan is terrible? Nuh-uh! Virgin Xinyan is the way to fucking go. Otherwise, my life has no meaning whatsoever. Bro, like, you see this. How can you not like this? Also, what is my EM on her? 759. Like, come on, you cannot tell me that this is bad. Also, I do need to get better artifacts on her. Oh fuck, my artifacts are actually dog shit. It's okay. She's good, I promise. Alright, whatever. Her Pyro Amp is on shield and Virgin does self-damage. Yeah! She's good, I promise. Alright, anyways. So yeah, that was a long stream. Thank you guys for heading out. it was a long one and it was a fun one as well for me throughout. Like it derailed like right from the start with like all the TT talk, and now I have no idea how it's gone for so long. But it was a lot of fun for me today, and thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, I will be back next week. We have Chenyu Vale to explore, we have this event, we have Abyss. So Tuesday stream, we do a bunch of weekly stuff. And then I will see if I want to do another one on Saturday or on Sunday. We'll just see how it goes in terms of my schedule. So, thank you very much, and have a good rest of your week, rest of your, I don't know, rest of your day at least. So yeah, thanks guys, and I'll see you around. I'll try to be up more on Discord then. Bye bye.